forgot I changed my name to that.
What happened last week, Ethan?
Curse you, Bill!
It's
I won't go into the full dialogue. Danielle sent me a really cool edit of it, so
Yeah.
later. What happened?
Death, pain,
Very good.
tragedy, more death.
Yeah, there's only one.
There was only one.
Intelligence.
Non-intelligence.
It was
Hey.
lacking a little bit.
Well, there was both.
But we did. There was really good intelligence for the situation that we were currently in. Anywho, we had just finished up scouting one of the ward camps for Karabor, and had a plan ready to go. We went through the entirety of the camp, only doing one encounter. Then we got to enact the plan.
A carefully
You
crafted
see-
plan.
That plan was ruined.
Almost
We rolled
immediately.
a natural one.
What are you talking about? It was ruined immediately.
SWB audio capture
I'm getting
not
there.
registered.
No, I was referring to Danielle's comment.
Well,
She said almost immediately.
I mean, I got
and
there fine.
then we
True.
heard, as soon as we teleported, there was a boom. And the realization set in within runoff. They just fired the damn thing.
Improv
We have
time.
another 2 hours. And then it was a mad scramble of thinking, what can we do to remediate the situation? With some quick thinking, using intelligence and not wisdom. A little bit of wisdom, but not enough. We managed to find a path. And the path was called, we put ammunition inside. We put 2 energy matrices inside with my little friend. We pull the cord standing only 15 feet away.
We turned the cannon into a magical IED.
We exploded the
Into a
plan.
miniature nuke.
Yeah.
The plan decided that it was a mini nuke. And Amani died.
Just straight up.
Womp womp.
Straight up, Amani
The other
died.
2 of us almost died.
I died. I almost died.
Oh, you poor things.
The only thing that saved us, I think, was me
Well,
saving
I-
that one save and taking half that force
I-
damage.
I do not apologize because I was only unconscious. I did not fail my death saving throws. I failed one,
It's
but I didn't fail 2 more.
I only failed one.
And then
I got acided.
Yes.
SWB audio capture
Yeah,
not
Citadel.
registered.
And then we found out what death is in this realm. And if you play League of Legends, it's Kindred. It's really, really cool. Anyway, Amani fought death.
And
Amani won.
won?
and one.
And then afterwards, we get to see the good old friend, the deal maker, Rob's zombie poster.
Oh my
I
god.
hate you do this. I hate it when you guys do this, man.
It's
Bomb
been like 4
zombie.
years. You should really be used to it by now.
Oh yeah.
Rob's zombie poster.
After Dragon's Egg, I started making my
Um,
NPCs' names more pronounceable.
Bomb zombie's pronounceable, but you see there's a
Barely.
meme. Nah, I don't think it's extremely pronounceable. Anywho, we do it. Then Amani was like sitting there like, I want to live. He's like, how much? Yes. And and he's like, all right, shake my hand. Come on, shroom. Won't you won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
It's
Shook it, and then in the background you hear drums, dum 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 dum.
Such a good song.
cue
Yes.
song.
And then I want to keep him alive. And then all of us, thinking kind of the worst. And upon reflection, hello, Evan. I was sitting there and I'm like, well, I don't have to. We didn't have to think the worst, because realistically, Renath could have said, or somebody could have said, maybe the magic that happened, broke the bond or whatever. But anyway, Amani died. Amani's back alive. Made it back to Crocoon. Amani sent us a message saying, "Hey, I'm alive."
SWB
We're
audio
alive.
capture
Pigeon.
Yo,
not
bird.
I'm
registered.
not dead, pick me up, nerds.
Oh, I just realized I'm the only tank this round. Oh God, and I'm
Oh,
an
God.
off tank again. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh
That-
God.
God of my comment.
Yeah, we're gonna miss Sharad a lot.
Every time Sharad's gone, it really changes the way you guys
Oh
fight.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't make
It's a lot more panic involved.
And you lose like 40% of your DPS with his BS crit ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His crit ratio
So,
is absurd.
it really is.
So if we see the general, we're not fighting him.
No. Fuck no.
Please
No.
hold until we get our Hexadon back.
No, no fight.
No, no
Fight the
fight.
general.
I will
Oh.
make sure
No.
to keep a frickin' dimension door with me at all times.
You could take him. Come on.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
Not with 3 of us.
Why not?
Look, I'm all for growing my pie slice and all, but I'm not super keen on
Evan's here.
dying twice in a row.
4
Yes,
of us
Evan is
then.
here.
You
I
can
still don't
handle
think we
it.
could do it without all 5 of us.
I balance my encounters. Come on. I'm no fool. Anyways,
We'll burn that bridge if we get to it.
Yeah.
yeah. So you got that message from Amani. And you're in Crocoon.
No, buckle up,
Just
chuckle nuts. We're gonna
Drive
go pick her
back.
up.
Just driving all the way back.
Go pick our papa. I can't. Words. What the fuck? We're gonna go pick up our resident
All
mushroom.
Except for Amani, please make me roll me a d12.
Nope.
God damn it.
Hey,
With this
Have
bullshit
fun!
again.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I'm the driver. You said step on it. I said, you sure about this? And you said yes. And I'm like, all right.
I mean, step on it did not mean possibly vehicular manslaughter of things in our way.
There's things in your way, they're probably enemies. Vehicular manslaughter might be okay.
Yeah.
This is what
So
step
I'm
on it means.
I'm very sad.
Deja vu.
Yes. And that is what we shall have been doing.
Huh.
Huh?
Mm.
As you guys are traveling through the hills, winding your way, just to your left, against the sheer rock cliff that leads into the Nether Mountains, you see a stone door with a very large set of pillars holding up a small terrace, acting almost like a patio over it.
That's
The stone
cool.
door is about 15 feet tall.
Cool.
Perception. So the
Continue
door is
driving.
acting like an entrance to a patio.
No, there is like a patio before the door.
Oh. I do not want to open the doors of Durin.
Yeah, how about no? Let's just go get our mushroom.
If you're going to be bypassing this door, please roll me a d20.
Mark it down.
Mhm.
Let's write it down on the map first. Let's mark down an approximate location on the map.
And like right there-ish. Amani, as you're sitting down in your I don't really remember where you decided to hunker down.
SWB audio
we hit the
capture
car in the first
not
place.
registered.
Just basically behind a large pile of dirt and vibing with the thorn bushes of the hills. You hear the sound of the car's engine quickly approaching. The only change as you guys come around and you see Amani in her full armor, just crouching down, sitting down in the dirt, is that the red mushroom caps that she once had have been changed slightly in their color, representing a beautiful blue hue.
Those cocaine lady.
I knew it.
Meth
Cocaine
lady.
lady.
That's
Yeah,
meth
I mean-
lady.
Novus will immediately hop out of the car and just hug Amani. Just, oh my god, I'm so sorry. We left you. Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Get
now.
in, losers. I'm getting Taco Bell.
Your
What's Taco Bell?
mushrooms
I
are
don't know.
blue.
So they are.
What happened to you?
Did you just snort an energy matrix? He looks down. He's
Did the energy
completely
matrix
Well,
do
not
that?
intentionally.
It's,
Oh, that's a poor joke. Good to have you back, Hoppin.
what happened to you? Explain, please.
Explain while we're in the car, Hoppin.
Oh yeah.
Like, we're back in the car.
Indefinite madness? Oh, God.
Like, what?
Ooh.
If you try and gleam who your patron is, you can get a taste of the Ildris.
It's the Deals of the Eternals.
Yeah.
Right below Conservatorium.
It's okay, I don't need to know.
It's okay. You don't need to know that you get a +2 to your AC. if you don't move.
SWB audio capture not registered.
And you have Amani back in the car.
Where are we
Yep.
going? Are we continuing into
Back to
Karabor?
Cocoon.
Oh, are we going back
Because
to Krogan?
Amani
Okay.
needs a long rest.
This is a
No,
good
I'm the
point.
next one, yes. I think.
And that
yeah,
way we
we're
get
talking
to do
about
research.
Yes,
Of Karabor.
research. So,
Everyone,
Amani,
please roll me
explain.
another D12.
Eat whale.
Well, I died.
How what? Oh, that does explain why the bond was severed.
Then how?
How are you
Amani's
still
just
alive?
looking at you like, what did you think happened?
I don't
I-
know,
I-
maybe you got thrown into a
Renath-
different dimension from all the wibbly tentacles. How'd you come back?
Looks over
Pulls
and
out
like-
a book and pencil.
I got
That's
exploded.
rude. Don't do that. I'm looking at Novus.
Huh?
That
am I
is
not
extremely
doing?
rude to say. How did you die?
No, I
Now
asked her
I'm
how she came back
proceeding.
from death.
I think
It's
Yes.
not
you all
something
know
that
how
most
I
people
died.
do. We know how she
Yes,
died. But I'm asking how she came
Let-
back. This is
Let the
topic of-
mushroom have peace.
Apparently, it's a good thing Amani got to chill out for like a day.
I mean, you don't have to explain it right now if you don't want to, but at some
Let the
point I would
hyphy
like to know.
breathe.
There were hunters. We fought. I survived. I came back.
Of course, you're a bad bitch.
You can't kill me.
You can't kill death. Let's go.
I'll be asking more about these hunters later.
How do they spell Griffin in 5e?
I don't
SWB
know.
audio capture not registered.
Griffon?
There's like 5 different ways to spell Griffin.
Yeah.
Because as you guys are making your ways through the hills, you are attacked by a small flock, a murder, a flight of 4 griffins that swoop down onto the car, trying to
Oh,
pick off an
goodness.
easy meal, fleeing from Karabor.
No, I can't outrun griffins.
That's fine. I have Fireball.
I'm a short rest during my chilling, waiting for the car pickup.
You can take a short rest, yeah.
Thank goodness.
If that's the
I
case, you can also take a
need-
little dip into the sporific spore bed.
Yeah.
she's not doing-
so that we don't expend your hit dice.
Let me open this up. Everybody please roll for initiative if you haven't done so already.
Oh. Oh god. Oh no, our rolls.
It's fine. It's just initiative.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
Just as long
Let
as
the
this
law go
doesn't
before us.
continue.
Most of them go before you.
A solid
One-
75% of them go before us.
He comes swooping down and attempts to grab Renoff out of the driver's seat. Renoff, please make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh dear.
God. 18.
A 16 will not pass. Please make me another.
Hmm.
SWB audio
21.
capture not
Nice.
registered.
And 19 will not beat yours. It tries to grab you with its claws and then snaps its beak at you, but misses both of them.
Ugh.
Amani, same situation. Please make me 2 athletics or acrobatics checks.
Guidance, though.
I need to
17.
read what my thing does. Where is it?
You have passed both.
Nice.
Beating the first one by 2.
Oh,
That was close.
Yeah, 20 for damn.
damn.
It rolled a 19. Tassiter, please make me 2 acrobatics and athletics checks.
Which
Or-
Tasher can fly,
Yeah.
but preferably he doesn't get yoinked.
If anyone's gonna get
Seven.
That's 3.
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Well, acrobatics.
You have been grabbed
I
with its claws.
was about to
Then
say
it
if
tries to
anyone's gonna get
sink-
grabbed, it's me.
Its beak into you. Does a 23 hit?
Oh.
Yes. Shield. No.
We're about to get
Alright.
another long rest, so.
Yeah. Feel free to use
lifts
your
you
resources.
20 feet up into the air.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Bitch, fireball self.
I mean, I could. Instead, I will. I will.
SWB audio capture not registered.
I'll do blight on number 2.
Blight him.
I want it dead.
Blade 'em.
I
Oh.
want him dead. DED dead. A 7 will not pass the save, taking 38 necrotic damage.
Not a
Oh,
bad
damn.
roll.
Nearly wounding the creature.
I always forget how much blight does.
It's pretty intense for a single target.
Yeah.
It really is.
Is that your
Does seem
turn,
like it.
Tester?
Yep.
Amani.
It is the introductory spell for Finger of Death.
Has a weird rider.
Which
about
one's
flank.
got Tassiter? This one.
Ooh.
Zap it with lightning.
Amani does Amani things.
It's
It is not cloudy or stormy outside, and it has failed to save.
Rude, but less rude. Oh, that's me.
Nyum. They're going for the only ones that they can get without opportunity attacks. So, Runoff, please make me an acrobatics or athletics check
nice.
twice. You have beaten it twice. Your luck on those is very good.
It's-
Novus.
It's wizard time. Number 3 and number
It's
4 are
wizard.
getting fireballed.
Time, motherfucker!
I
Fireball!
assume these two.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
E. Number 3 and number 4.
That may or may not have been my fault. We
Yes.
don't know.
7 out of
It's
12
The world may never know.
for 38 damage. Critically wounding both of them.
wonderful.
Nice.
That'll be my turn.
Right off. You
Uh,
got two
SWB audio
bird
capture not
lion
registered.
horse things.
I look at him and I say, point a finger. Boom. I catch that.
Shatter.
He's using his spells, everybody.
Yes, because my spells are the only thing that can kill him. Because I can't kill him.
It's
Is this the loophole?
That
Yes.
it's not because it's you casting the spell.
I'm sad.
it's fine. I have
They
magic
both
missile.
Still failed. Is that your turn?
Bonus action shillelagh, and that'll be my turn.
Come here, boy.
Okay.
I'll get you eventually. Give me 2. Drop and give me 2. you have been. It's just desperately clawing and biting through the bars of the car, just trying desperately to get to that juicy, peanut in the middle of the shell.
I'm just looking at him like, fuck off.
Amani.
Do you know what we've been through? Get out of here, you stupid birds. These two are nicely together. Let's lightning them.
These creatures.
Or wait,
No,
never
I'm
mind.
asking you to.
You're
make me
attacking me,
the-
sorry.
Yeah.
Fine. I'd rather lightning people, but if you insist.
Yeah, you eventually.
Rioth. Jesus Christ.
Rioth.
Well, gun's the first one. I don't know if it'll help, but 10
With a 14, it has gotten you.
Ah.
figures.
And then tries to dig into its new meal with its beak. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
You are
That would be
lifted
Mm.
half movement speed, 40 feet into the air.
Say half is 40 feet.
Half of their flying speed is 40 feet, yeah.
Wow.
Ah.
SWB
They're
audio
also not that
capture
intelligent,
not
so it tries to
registered.
lift Taster, the Birdman, even further into the air. Taster, you are 60 feet in the air. And then tries to rip into you with its beak and claws. A 16 and a 17 won't hit, though. And it's your turn.
Okay. So 60. I'll Misty Step 30 feet away from it and then try to fire bolt it.
It's never try. It's you will firebolt it. You got to change your mentality.
Jinx me.
That does not hit.
I didn't jinx you. You said I will try.
Is
You
that your
didn't
turn?
say you will.
That's my turn.
Gotta project Amani. Go ahead and lightning. As you're getting lifted.
Rejecting that these motherfuckers get the
Rude.
fuck away from me.
Well, I don't want to lightning myself, so I'm lightninging these guys.
Heckin' second-rate birds.
Wow.
Oh God.
Nice,
oh
but
God.
garbage.
Wow.
Nice.
Actual garbage.
Sick.
Nice. So
Um,
that means that
Well,
should be.
whether they pass or fail doesn't matter.
Works for me.
They're both
I,
dead.
I made sure. Okay, I made sure that Monty could kill him.
I'll sacred flame the guy holding me.
What's gonna work?
Teamwork.
It has failed.
Nah.
Golly, my saves suck today. Is that your turn, Amani?
I guess this is just my life now.
Just being lifted by bird. No.
I don't want to be lifted by bird.
Hey, what are the chances I kill Amani 2 sessions in a row?
I'm going
Very
to just
SWB audio
solo
capture
fireball number
not
1.
registered.
I don't
Oh
want to
gosh,
explode
that's
the meth lady.
a decent level of excess.
Is it?
Please don't fireball me.
I'm not fireballing you. I'm fireballing the bird holding you.
33 damage
What
because
the
12
fireball?
doesn't pass. I mean, you could fireball high enough in the air. It's not high
Yeah.
enough that it's out of the range
I
of
know.
enough.
I have targeting. That's my turn.
Run off.
I vortex warp Amani back into the car.
Oh, boo. I hate when
Thank
do that.
you.
I hate that Ethan is smart and uses his spells for once.
Come back here, Amani.
No.
The bird dives down to come get you again.
I
Roll
assume I'm
me-
rolling checks.
yeah, roll me 2 checks.
Why is
God.
your athletic so
Wow.
good?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll resistance or guidance the second one. 2 14s. I'm not sure.
You couldn't have failed this one, so
Oh,
Nice.
what it roll?
5 and a 6.
Wow.
Thank goodness.
Scree! And then it
Scream.
takes the dodge action.
I don't think dodging will help against spiders.
Novus
Capacitor.
smiles with malicious intent.
I know, I'm gonna be bloodthirsty tonight.
Gotta get some of that pent up revenge that you're not willing to try and go get yourselves, you cowards.
Yeah.
Josh.
All level 2 magic missile. This one.
Roll.
Only level 2.
It's dead.
Oh, I was gonna way overkill it then.
The rest will go.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
It's alive.
Just roll all of them. It doesn't matter whether it's alive or not.
They're all 4s.
That's a
Okay.
lot of
Wow.
consistency there.
They're all
Um,
3s.
It is still alive, but Amani lightnings it. Yep.
That's more like it.
That's a good lightning.
And
That's a good lightning.
overkills it by a whole 20 damage.
Damn.
Well, if you just rolled like that the last time, call lightning.
You literally didn't need to last time.
I know.
They had 2 health.
All right, let's continue driving.
You truck it along.
Making our way downtown. Walking fast.
Please don't follow us.
Blink.
Did Mr. Krabs join the call?
I'm not gonna lie. I heard Blicky followed up by
I guess that's one way to return to crap.
So I thought he was firing his Blicky. I heard Blicky and then kiki.
You guys
So
arrived
that was him.
You guys arrived back at Krokun unharmed from 24 hours ago.
Yay.
Yippee!
And we were taking a nap.
Take a nap and start doing research.
As Amani is going to be taking a long rest, you guys have the rest of the day to do research of what variety?
Everybody, first of all, everybody 16 temp HP so we can get D4s on these.
Wonderful.
Yes. The research is going to, at least in my mind, contain can't word.
SWB audio capture,
It's gonna
not
be about
registered.
Kiribor? The kind of like standing military and like information about who's leading, like who's in charge of Kiribor, and then who's in charge of like Kiribor's army. And
Are we
then
focusing
any-
on research on Karabor or on the forces trying to get into Karabor?
Kiribor? Because if we just hop in and not know anything about
Gotcha.
Kiribor, you know how shitty that looks on us.
It's
Gonna get shot.
Yeah. In the middle of a siege, we're trying to infiltrate Karabor.
We're friendly, we promise.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Source, trust me, bro.
Let me pull up the rules for research again.
And I guess what type of individual he is. Maybe if it's there.
Gambling, relaxation, research. All right. You can put in money to basically hire people to help you research this work if you want to. Same rules as always, 50 GP for every +1 that you want, up to a +6.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that this campaign, it's a moot point. I'm going to assume you just add +6 to everything. Just make sure to subtract the 300 gold per person. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't have that much money. I don't remember.
Okay.
And
a
then
good
roll
amount of
me
money.
an intelligence check.
Fuck. Where's the purse? The funds. There it is. Well, at least you have 2 intelligence-based individuals this time around. 3
SW audio
intelligence-based
capture
individuals.
not
It's
registered.
literally the group of 3 wizards and a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a mechanical wizard.
All right, how
Analog
much money
wizard.
am I taking out?
I would
4 checks.
3.
3 possible checks.
Right, because I'm on
I
a
have a-
short, long resting.
I'm napping.
I have a +4. Do we say just? I don't know if we want to spend. Was it 1,200?
To intelligence? Like just pure intelligence, I've also got a +4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for if we spend the 6, right, for 3 of us, that's 1,200 gold pieces, and then we currently have 3,400 gold and like 229 platinum.
We've got the money for it.
But we also still have to have the money in order for fuel too.
I thought we
Oh.
had the fuel.
We do, but we need to keep on purchasing fuel.
And our constantly running back to Cocoon is not helping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or was exploding it.
Yeah. Also, are we doing anything with the plate armors or the splint armor?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Can we sell that?
You can sell
We
it for
should-
half its value.
Yeah. We should turn these ice ball mushrooms into healing potions at some point.
You should.
Anywho, do we just want to give everybody just like a plat +3 instead?
Okay.
I mean, like
Sure.
a +7 for me, Gale, and then plus whatever for Evan. Does that sound good? 1,500
Sure.
goals per person, so that'd be 450.
Josh, are these just pure intelligence
SW
checks or
audio
these like
capture
investigation?
not registered.
Pure intelligence.
Understood.
Plus, we also have the D4 from
Oh yeah.
the thing. Yes.
Pure intelligence +6 to the 3 of you, and your +1d4. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Surely this couldn't go poorly.
You're funny, Josh.
I'm very funny.
You're a funny guy.
I'm a very funny guy.
Wait, so
Yeah,
we're
so
going
do
with +3 or +6?
I would just say +3. Just so we have money. Because we actually have to be money conscious this campaign.
All right then. Roll me an intelligence check with a +3 and a +d4.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Pop. Did that do a thing?
25.
No, it didn't do a thing.
Oh, it didn't add the D4, so
No.
Yeah, remember, Roll20 doesn't like
Yep.
some
25, 28.
22.
Plus D4. smart.
well, everyone's above the threshold of the maximum, tier, so each of you can ask me 3 questions.
We
Gotcha.
have 9 questions.
brain hours.
Yay!
9
I'm gonna
questions.
let you guys kind of debate that a little bit. I need to just very quickly Ruby.
Cool.
Okay. I need to head to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I don't know what to ask. So we need to ask about the ruler of Karabor.
Yeah, you got what, 9 questions between y'all?
Yes. What should we ask about the ruler of Karabor?
What their general
SWB
disposition is,
audio
what their
capture not
strategies for
registered.
securing the city are. I guess if the ruler of Karabor and the military commander are different,
Okie
Would be good to know.
Should we ask about past relations with the Conservatorium?
Probably. How much street cred are we gonna
Yeah,
have?
how much street cred do we have? Do they like us, or are we gonna have to work?
Quite possibly both, but
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna put those 3 down.
I thought this had stats for a second, and I was like, hold up.
Ah, yes, ask for a ruler's stats. Totally no harm in asking.
That's a little meta, don't you think? I like that Claw Hollow has just been designated Fubar.
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's Claw
For discussing
Hollow?
questions. It's in the forest up north.
It's where you got to see all the stuff about the Aarakocra.
Oh. Fubar. What's Fubar?
Fucked up beyond repair.
Ah! Yes!
Something like that. I don't think that acronym quite lines up, but you get my point.
Do you have an idea of what we're asking?
We've got 3 things. Ethan also left us.
Yeah, he did.
How rude.
How rude.
I guess I'm being a helpful sleep talking
SWP audio
mushroom.
capture
To
not
fill in.
registered.
Just like, as soon as you left, it was just like, Ethan was like, alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and just like, I don't know what to ask.
Could ask if there's any sort of what the entrances into Caribor are, and if there's any secret passageways or that sort of thing that I know about.
That's not a bad idea.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, good, you're back.
Hooray, you're
back,
back. How
yes.
dare you leave us?
I apologize. Nature had to call.
So we've got 4 things we can ask at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the personality of the commander.
That's kind of what I meant by putting that down there. Is their disposition and strategies.
Well, you know, sometimes Josh likes to be a little bit more literal about things.
I mean, fair.
What is that supposed to mean?
It
means that if it's not in writing, we don't get to
you
know.
did the thing.
Well, yeah, when it's important that you specify the chronology of something, I'm gonna be a little harsh on that, but I'm not gonna say, "Oh, disposition isn't the same thing as personality." No, that's dumb.
Give us a remote vibe check.
Remote vibe check.
All right, what's our first question?
I guess what, like, the disposition and
SWP
strategies
audio
of the
capture
Caribor ruler
not
is.
registered.
Let's see. The ruler of Caribor is the ruler. Oh, well, ruler's been dead for a few dozen years.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
They have been under a utilitarian dictatorship for that time.
Mm.
Then the dictator's disposition and strategies.
It is currently being led by a individual called Battlemaster Colis Mortis.
Oh, something to get. And it's a battle master for Mortis.
And
Decent relations.
he has operated under efficiency at all means necessary.
Mm.
So he is utilitarian in everything that he tries to do and everything that he tries to achieve, meaning that he's not afraid to sacrifice lives if it would mean that more lives would be saved down the line.
Mm. Okay, we could maybe work with that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh God, I have to be the talker. Oh no.
Probably.
As
Well, you
for
definitely don't want me doing it.
You probably don't want me
strategy,
doing it.
his general strategy is the ultimate testudo formation, in that
I don't know what that
every
means.
fighter is forbidden to go into a melee brawl if at any point a particular point in their
SWB
defenses
audio
are
capture,
breached, they will
not
fall back to
registered.
predetermined locations and rain ranged firepower upon their enemies as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, turtle and prey.
The definition of testudo, yep.
Is it actually, though?
It literally means turtle.
Oh!
Like the overarching group of all turtles is Testudines.
Mm.
The
I
Latin
mean,
word
I
for
would not have
turtle.
known
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yes,
come
that's
on. You
just- that's
can't have
just
been
extra.
friends with Zane for so many years and not know what testudo means.
I mean, here I am.
Why leave me, melee buddy?
It's
The melee and the charisma guy left.
the
us.
melee and the
What are we gonna
face.
Just makes a really interesting session. Come on.
Is
Alright,
the
that's four
military
questions.
commander different from this dictator?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Past relation with the Conservatorium.
Individually, Colas has really hated the idea of the Conservatorium purely
Ah,
because he
shit.
sees it
Oh.
as conceding that they are a lost cause.
Hmm.
Well, shit.
And as the probably the most outward commander of the Red Knight, he finds that insulting.
I kind of get it, but bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess, what kind of entrances are there into Karabor? Are there any secret passageways? Or is it just surface world entrances?
SWB
May
audio
very well
capture,
be,
not
secret
registered.
passageways, but that is not the kind of information you could find in Krokut. You would only be able to research that in Karabor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Well,
are
that's
welcome
not
to
helpful.
try and look for it. That would be an alternative to just diving right in.
Yeah.
You could try and look.
It'd be alternative to teleporting inside and possibly getting shot.
Mhm.
I don't know if popping up from a sewer grate's going to be any better in terms of getting shot, but you never know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess we could ask where the two. Do we know where the two locations of the War Machine Creation Artifice 101 are? Or do we need to ask that here in Croatian?
They would be in the Acropolis.
Mhm.
Okay. And then where is the Acropolis located?
Just like every major Eridar Red Knight city, it's at the center of the city.
Cool.
It
This
is
is a
the
question for
town
Daniel.
hall, it is the garrison, it is the center of all political and decision-making life in any major city of the Red Knight.
This is a
Mhm.
question
Can't miss it,
solely for
basically.
Danielle. Animal Messenger, does it only work with people you know? Or can we send a message inside?
General description.
General description.
The
But it could also
next-
get into the wrong hands that way.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, it only speaks to a creature. Imagine the description you gave.
Yeah, but what if there are multiple creatures matching that description?
Well, I mean, if
And
we
it
if
just
there is
finds
an
the first
image of
one.
him,
Oh yeah, if we
right?
can find an image of the guy,
SWB
But the next
audio
question is,
capture
would
not
he?
registered.
let us
Because
in.
we have no relation with
What's
this
this
guy
feeling of
whatsoever.
random crows appearing on his doorstep and giving encrypted messages?
The
If I were a meaner DM, that would be one of your questions.
yeah, I.
I'm not
The
even
next
here.
question
so I
is,
can't
would we don't know his current mental state, right?
Correct.
So for all you know, he could just, and we know, but nobody knows him that we know. Besides maybe McTarrant, right?
Wait, nobody knows that we know what?
We don't know the guy,
Yeah,
but McTarrant might. We could ask McTarrant for advice
this is true.
on how to interact with them. Saying that he's a follower of the Red Knight. Maybe there's some similarities. Who knows? But he could just straight up just discard the letter, right? Or the
Yeah,
animal messenger. And or plus the there's no life whatsoever, I'm pretty sure, around Karabor. So it could just be shot on sight.
it could.
There's a lot of
It
ifs
doesn't let
for it.
them
Yeah.
reply from what I'm seeing, so it's limited use in this case.
Josh,
Just
how many
like
more questions do we have left?
5.
5 questions.
5. Okay, we got secret tunnel out of the way. There's the old tenant, Bellmaster. There's more of this. Copy and pasting that shit in here.
SWB audio capture not registered.
On the plans, does it say that, or I guess, will this be information to find only in Karabor? Would be the backup? Would be the where the turtle?
What?
Well, you said that if they
Locations
get
of their defensive
infiltrated.
positions.
Yeah.
Rephrase your question.
Where would they set up their defensive positions if they got breached? Would that be information we could only find and research in Karabor? Or is that something we can find here and
That's
able to
not
actually ask?
something that you'd just be able to
Okay.
find here.
Sounds good.
I'm pretty sure that would be classified information.
Yeah. You guys are the science branch. You're not the military branch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
as much as we try to be.
I mean, we did. We committed a war crime.
You are on the list.
I still don't
Hooray.
think sabotaging your enemy's weapons is a war crime.
No,
You're right, poking a hole into the far realms is a war crime.
That was an accident.
You can
Accidents
still
don't
commit a
matter
war
in
crime
war.
if it's an accident.
Yeah, but I feel like it's less morally reprehensible if you didn't know that would happen.
You know, I'm thinking that
Questions.
maybe fuck. If he says no to us trying to, if we successfully sneak in and we try to get the information and he says no, right? Then we obviously tell him that we took out a cannon. He might say, "Could you take out 2 more?"
SWB audio capture not
So they're
registered.
like,
We
fine,
might be
but only if
roped into
someone else
something.
stands next to the cannon.
Yeah.
What other
Because
information
he's-
would be useful
because-
to have before we start scheming?
Because with how he is currently, right?
He doesn't
He's
like
willing to
us.
sacrifice us in order to save his civilians.
Yeah.
Having an offer we are willing to make him in exchange would probably be a good idea
Yeah.
going in.
Because we need 3 things in Karabor.
2.
3. I need my history books.
3.
I need my history books. I need my war machine, and you need your artifice.
But also remember, the war machine is not held by the same person who has the artifice.
Right, the war machine is held by like a trade prince, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a whole nother deal.
You know, think about this trade prince. Is that something we should be asking?
Probably. All I know about him is that he's an ethereal.
We have 5 more questions. I guess we can ask what the trade, who, like, which, how many trade princes question mark?
Just trade prince? Question mark.
Trade prince.
Got the thing we need, and what's their deal?
Yeah.
What do you mean by deal?
I guess what are they trading in? What are their general
What do they trade in? What do they
personality
like?
traits?
Trade prince Saldazar trades in lives.
Oh,
That's not encouraging.
SWP audio capture not
Primarily
registered.
magical creatures.
oh.
He really likes. This is kind of why I wish Michael was here. He really likes vigilance.
Oh.
You like that in the good way or like in the creepy way?
Both.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it's good.
Okay. Fun.
He's not gonna answer you.
Michael! Michael! Why did you leave us? Michael!
I do not say anything else on top of this. Leave it at that.
Appreciates.
We found someone you appreciates. You're vigilant.
That is a
No, you
bullshit sentence.
appreciates. You're vigilant.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm
Precise.
criticizing not only your grammar but your spelling.
Shut up.
All right.
Okay. So
Should we ask about what they have in the way of like standing defenses in Caribou, like their general forces?
that's probably a good idea.
What was
Yeah,
the
let's
question?
ask that. What are their standing
Yes,
defenses like?
What are their forces that they have in Caribou?
Yeah.
The forces primarily in Caribou are constructs. It is a city of artificers, and they have taken full advantage of that. So they've taken a lot of magical constructs to defend the city. And it's about 5-1 living versus non-living creature. or non-living
SWP
versus
audio
living
capture not
So it's mostly
registered.
not
Oh, wow.
living. Okay.
It is mostly construct.
Huh.
I guess another question could be like, fuck. It was essentially just more information on Prince Salazar. Not just what
Yeah.
he deals with, but how he is as an individual. Do you think that's a good question, guys?
Yeah. Like, what's his personality like?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that works.
Sure.
What is his personality is the question?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Personality, maybe his values, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
He is primarily selfish.
Mm.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
He, according to official correspondence, quote, lacks empathy.
Oh, good.
Doubly good.
And he sees himself as the next potential ruler of wherever he's going.
Oh, good.
Oh, so it's another Josh character. Got it.
Excuse you, when have I ever done that?
Prince.
Rory.
That's just Prince!
Rory.
Rory never saw himself as a ruler, just as a conqueror. And then he's gonna leave.
That's
Wiki.
not better.
It's not
He's gonna
better.
conquer and then leave.
Wiggy.
Just like, okay, well, Wiki was a psychopath. I won't deny that, but he loved dogs at least. So just Prince and Wiggy.
So we have proven him. So we have proven 1 out of 3.
It's
Out of
two.
how many characters I've played? That's
They're
like
both in my
no.
campaigns.
2 out of like my 8 characters I play. That's like a quarter. That is
SWB
not
audio capture,
statistically
not
significant.
registered.
25% is not statistically significant.
You know, compare it to the R value.
I'm not graphing that.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult because people are bullcrap.
Do we have any more questions?
You have 2 more questions left.
Hmm.
Rip Ethan's Discord.
Oh dear.
I'm back. Somebody MS. Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Friday. Typical Friday.
What's you?
Thank you.
All right. 2 questions left. You've got a sociopath to deal with.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Ooh, a sociopath, and someone's like, "Ooh, free candy. I'm gonna throw that in the river."
Got a sociopath and someone
Hopefully
who
get more
hates
candy.
us. It's fine.
A sociopath and a dictator. Cool.
Well, doesn't hate us.
I was actually about to say I had 2 sociopaths now that I think about it.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
sociopaths.
This is
One is
not looking promising, frankly.
One is high functioning from a societal perspective, one is very much not.
Wait, which one's which?
The one that is leading the defense of the city is definitely functional by a societal perspective.
Okay, fair.
The one who is
Mhm.
basically profiteering is not.
I'm sure there's other things we want to know. We're gonna
Oh yeah,
remember them as
I
soon
just
as we
don't know
get
what
there.
they are yet.
Gotta have foresight.
All right.
Drive.
Thinking is hard.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oh. 2 more questions.
What?
I didn't realize the animal messenger spoke. I thought it was like
Oh.
a carried message.
No, it speaks
Oh,
in my
And the
voice.
sound of your voice.
Oh, okay. You were saying something like that.
When the crows start speaking mushroom.
no, I'm gonna stop.
Why?
I had a really bad idea. I had really bad flavor of how the crow spoke,
Oh
and
god.
I'm not gonna say
I
it.
don't.
Exactly. Hey, 2 more questions.
Yeah.
Do we want to like know about the Abishai that is assaulting Karabor?
I mean, we'd love to. Is that information here?
Depends on what you're asking.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're so helpful, Josh. You're so helpful.
So this conflict has been going on for a very long time.
Yes.
These generals are relatively known. There are probably reports about them. If you ask what is his favorite color of butterfly, it's not going to be able to be answered.
Oh, dang, there goes my strategy.
But
Do we have anything on the kind of
I-
strategies he employs? Like battle strategy?
I mean, do we not know the strategy?
yeah,
Did we not just
I
blow
guess
part of it up?
you are viewing the strategy currently. It is surround the city and starve them out as best as possible.
Hmm.
I
Classical
will
siege
not-
things.
That's how sieges go.
Yes. It's I guess the way I could put it is that, and this will not be one of your questions, there's an astounding lack of strategy coming from Sheogrek, in that there's just confidence in the absolute overwhelming numbers.
SWB audio capture, not
Nah.
registered.
That's interesting.
So not afraid to sacrifice his dudes.
No, he
Presumably.
views his soldiers as playthings, like chess
Yeah.
pieces.
Third rush strats confirmed.
Sir Rush.
Sir
Yes,
Crush strats.
It's Ling Roach composition.
Oh, God.
I don't know what that means.
It's toxic is what it is.
Gotcha.
That's exactly this. Just overwhelm them with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The cheapest
Zerglings may
unit-
suck, but if you have 200 of them, it doesn't matter.
I actually saw a competitive match recently, and one of them was legit just Zergling. 500 in the
Oh
match.
my god.
When your strat is just to crash your enemy's computer.
Anyways,
Say goodbye to your frame rate.
two questions still remaining.
Right.
I guess maybe does Shagreg have any sort of like security detail or guards that he takes with them or fights with?
He keeps a retinue of. Let me go find him.
You are 10% downloaded, Shagreg.
Yeah. He keeps a retinue of
The
4
hell
white
looking puppets.
Abishai,
Hmm.
2
said
black
4?
Abishai,
God.
Hmm.
and
Shadowy
3
Witch.
wyverns.
Oh dear.
In past conflicts, he has been often partnered with an Eridar commander named Yolmo.
SWB audio capture, not
He is
registered.
Effectively his assassin.
I'm gonna be honest, I heard YOLO.
Hmm.
Yomo. Uh-huh.
Yo yo. Yo 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 yo, let it rip.
Okay.
That's a lot of scary things.
That is quite the retinue.
I'm starting to see why this guy's confident.
Yeah.
Is there any accounts of him fighting in combat?
He loves to take down the commander personally of his opposing forces.
Mm.
Hmm.
He takes glee in it.
Gross.
Great. I think that's all our questions.
That is all your questions.
Man,
Oh,
only Michael left us
boy.
playing another changeling.
Another.
We could have done some advanced strolling.
All right. So you've done some research. Amani's gotten some rest. She's back up to full. Everybody's good to go. What are your strategies?
Well, now we have to discuss.
Now
what
we have to make one.
Yeah,
What a fantastic question. I'm so glad you asked. We don't know.
this
No fucking
this
clue.
might be a discussion type of session.
Yeah.
Fine with that. I'm here.
Uh,
I really hope we don't discuss this for 3 hours.
yeah.
SWB
all
audio
about. I know,
capture,
it's just
not registered.
typing out more rules for Band of Brothers.
Yeah, because I feel like this is something that we have to not really like discuss thoroughly, but have a really good game plan going into it.
One
Let's
that
start off
we
with, do we
don't
want to
conveniently
try and
forget
find one of
something.
the secret entrances?
Well, I have really good investigation.
So
Do
do
that.
I.
We have really good investigation
Indeed.
and also perception. So we could,
We could.
but we also think about the implications of it.
Yes, we could, but do we want to? That's the
Yeah.
question.
Sneaking into a city under siege is... especially with a guy who doesn't like us.
Well, we
I
don't
mean,
know.
do
what he
we
does.
do we have an alternative to sneaking in?
He doesn't like
Knocking
us
on their front door.
personally. He doesn't like the Conservatorium.
Yeah.
And not to mention, it's not just the city we're trying to sneak into. There's an army outside.
Yes.
Yes.
That'll,
Which we should
that is
just
true. It would
maybe
take
not
longer
aggro
to find
all
a
of.
secret entrance.
Fun as it would
Mhm.
be.
Yes.
Hmm. I mean, it's also, well, as we stated last time too, this is something that's big enough that it will bring out Cheetah Crack.
Breaking
Right.
the one or breaking the all?
Breaking the one, because we just caused two arcane anomalies, cloured a giant mortar,
This is true.
and
Would he be coming after
the only
us, or
thing-
would he be going after the leader, the dictator?
well, I'm saying right now, like before we get to the city, we might see him beforehand.
Right.
Is a thing.
Might almost be better.
so-
We'd have a much higher chance of being full resources
SWB
if we
audio
got to fight with them.
capture,
Yeah.
not registered.
Of course,
Mhm.
what kind of forces would he have with him? That's the other problem.
Well,
Which is what, six
we
white
can't predict
Abishai, two
everything.
black Abishai, 4 wyverns, correct? Not only to mention,
almost
but also the
4 white,
rest.
2 black, and 3 wyverns.
Yeah. Which I'm not
Two
sure
white,
we can
4 black.
handle that.
And not only that, but
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
also
and
going to be
Yolmo.
what. Mhm.
I
Also-
don't think we
not
could
only that,
handle
but it's also
that.
going. It also might be, the rest. Not the rest, but like if we see him, I don't know, near a camp, it's going to be whatever other camps are around. Too. So
Hey,
he gets back.
no one is suggesting we Leroy Jenkins this dude.
No.
We are expressly not Leroy Jenkinsing this.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like it's a kind of unanimous. We're not going to fight him.
Yeah. We can't afford to
It's a
fight him.
unanimous we don't want to fight him. It's a more certain we might not have a choice.
Yeah. We can't
Mm.
afford to fight him, but that doesn't mean we aren't going to end up fighting him.
Okay.
So, sometimes the boss fight chooses you.
Yes.
Mhm. All right. How are you going to sneak in?
Our options
that comes
include
back to-
teleportation or secret entrance.
So how far can you teleport us? Sort of
500
teleport
feet.
shenanigans. Okay.
Dimension door.
I mean, we couldn't get with the the radius is like a mile and not having to make stealth checks.
Yeah.
We can pull the invisible shenanigans again.
We can.
SWB audio
But the
capture,
question is like,
not
then once we
registered.
get to the city, what do we want to do? Do we want to just teleport inside, or
Uh,
I mean, we could. Could we also ask Meg? We can also ask Mac Theridin for help.
we could.
what kind of help?
Just like a wall to bounce ideas off of. Possibly.
I think we've only got one sending stone. We can only bounce so
And
many
be like,
ideas.
hey,
Yeah, we've got 25 words to bounce off of Meg Theridin.
and is that it afterwards? Is it done?
Well,
Well, it's a
per
once
day.
per day thing, if I recall.
Oh, once per day.
Yeah.
25 words per day.
That's why it's a lot better to just have sending, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
you can
could
do.
buy a scroll and copy it into my book, but of course that costs spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And spells are very important in so few long restings.
I mean, it wouldn't help
It
if we
would
have,
help or
if we have-
wouldn't help.
It would help. If we get stuck and we just need, I don't know, confirmation, bounce an idea off of, we could.
might just be good to have in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll probably not be the last time this comes up.
Yeah.
We could go back. We could send an animal messenger and just to say, "Heads up, hi, we're coming in. We're friendly."
That is true.
You know, this is our description. Or I guess very shortly, this is who we are. Please don't shoot
Yeah.
us.
Tell them what we look like, what we're doing, and please don't kill us.
I've only got 20. I think I've only got 25 words, so we'll have to be
Yeah.
concise.
Mhm.
But
We could probably state that we're
SWB
with
audio
the-
capture,
Technically,
not
technically we're
registered.
with the Red Lady, correct?
Yeah.
We don't
Yep.
have to say that we are part of the Conservatorium.
You are officially commissioned by the Red Knight.
Yeah.
But then what do we... we'll get to that later. We'll get to what we tell them afterwards later.
You also have
Like-
symbols of your affiliation on your hands.
Oh, we do.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we've got the rings.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot me. I'm married.
That's my job.
I'm married to this. I'm married to these other idiots.
Hi, we're idiots. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I mean, we could just give a short description of who we are, why we're coming,
Yeah.
and then that
Ethereal
we are wearing.
Zangari, Vigilant Aarakocra, Gith entering city via teleportation. Please don't kill. Affiliated with Red Knight.
Yeah, but of course, that's if the sending. That is if the animal messenger gets there.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if we launch it from close by, right, better chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finding an animal is going to be
if there is
Interesting.
an animal close by.
Just find an animal, just breed with us.
Hello, random bird. You're
Yeah.
coming with me.
You are being a surprise
Good.
adoption.
But yeah. So I guess the strategy is get near a wall, teleport over, teleport us in, type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we already know
Alright.
our passive out trace invisibility strats from our last infiltration.
Yeah.
SWB audio
no.
capture,
Would we
not
want to come at it from
registered.
the same angle? Because that might be kind of a hotspot now that we just blew it up.
Yeah. We might have to come at
Or do
it
they
at a
want to count
different
the
angle.
defense as being weaker there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the one that camps is now on fire.
Yes, that was me.
What angle? Because currently, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I would argue what angle now, because we have to go through that camp in order to get. to-
Yeah. It's like blocking
know.
the
we
river.
could ferry across. We could ferry across.
That is
Yeah.
true. We could ferry across here at Cocoon and just like go around.
Yeah.
Then we'd leave our car outside.
I mean, we're not taking
Yeah.
the car with us no matter what we do. I don't think
Yeah.
we can teleport the car,
No.
but that would be cool.
Cries and not having the teleport spell.
At that point,
At that point, this
plane
entire
shift.
situation
Just
would be
doesn't
completely
matter.
different.
at that point, this campaign is just kind of moot and boring.
Yeah. At that point, take
It's
plane
like,
shift.
it's like asking, dang, I wish we didn't have this campaign. Not necessarily, but you know,
Yeah.
campaign would be so much more boring if you had teleport.
Mm.
Which is why I emphatically said it before that.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go back and we could scout and see where the weakest point in their defenses are.
This is true. We should probably do that, yeah.
Yes,
I
yes, we
think it's
should.
gonna be a lot harder now.
That's insane.
What?
Oh, really?
I knew 5th level spells were good, but damn.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait till we get 5th level spells so I can get Wall of Force.
SWB audio capture,
I mean,
not
yes, scouting's going
registered.
to be
Can't wait
difficult, but I think
until-
not scouting's going to be a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And we can scout while
So-
invisible.
so- yeah, but that's
You know,
spell
I-
slots.
Yeah.
I could
There's a
animal
lot of
friendship a bird and
unpredictable
get it to
variables.
go scout for me. I really wish I could fly. Throwing the
Thornton
top.
Top.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
All right.
So we're crossing
Yeah.
the river and heading
That's
down.
great. I think so. Well, we also pulls out the scroll. We also going to discuss what we're gonna try to do for Salazar.
We should discuss what we're going to do for
Right.
both of them.
Give him
Yeah.
Sherrod.
Yes.
No!
Oh god.
No.
Just trade Sherrod for him.
No. He's our boy.
Well, we could.
Do you think
and
I'm
then we could
explaining that
teleport
to
him back to
Michael?
us.
It's like, sure, you can have Sherrod.
Oh, we pulled the
Walks away.
druid turning into a horse and the party selling the trick.
Just walks away and teleports him back.
Oh, that would be funny, but I don't think
And then we
it's a
have
good
a
idea.
and then we have a trade prince after us.
Yeah, what could go
He's not gonna
wrong?
see city, it's fine.
Worse than the
Someone in the conservatorium. Yeah, what's something bad that could happen? You know, someone from the representatives of the conservatorium and commissioned by the Red Lady just joisted me.
Not only
the
sold
bad
one of their
guys?
party members, but also double crossed me.
And took them back.
Yeah. All right.
On
I'm
one
gonna go
hand,
sell
that
my
would be
better
dress.
worse.
embarrassing for him. On the other hand, I don't think we have diplomatic immunity.
SWB audio capture,
I
not
think the
registered.
diplomatic
No, we
immunity is- Can you catch us?
I'm saying it's an idea. It's a very poor idea, but it's an idea.
It's a hilarious idea, but one that I
anyway.
don't think we should go through with.
So, I guess what else? I mean, like we could capture a magical. How in the hell would we get a magical beast in? That'd be weird.
I'm not super on board with this, but
Yeah.
There's not much we could give him.
how do we
Yeah.
need from this guy
Unless
again?
it's another-
Which stuff is what he has?
The War Machine creation.
War machine.
Are we getting like blueprints or something? We could steal them.
I mean, we could. We'd still
You know
have a
how
trade
stealthy
prince
they
on
are?
our ass.
I'm not saying it's a great plan. I'm just putting it on the table.
Hey, he's a selfish individual, as Josh stated, and we don't know him. So worst case scenario, he leaves the city, sells him out, and says, "Like I'm willing to give you this information, you know, whatever, as long as you can find the people who ousted me."
We assassinate him.
God.
I don't know if we can.
I don't
I'm
think we're
joking.
capable.
If Skylark was here, maybe.
Oh yeah, if we were the Fae party, steal everything.
If we were the Fae party, we wouldn't care enough to be doing any of this.
Also true.
No. So it sounds like we don't have anything for the trade prince. We just got to go in and see.
Well, how about we table that for
SWB
now?
audio
Talking about what we
capture,
want to
not registered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Mortis.
Maybe inspirational strike.
We bonked one of the battlements for him.
Mm.
I guess the question that I have is like, if he wants us to take out more of them, what's our limit? What are we willing to do?
One.
Well, we'd have to have a better plan than the one last time, or at least a smarter plan.
To be fair, the other plan worked fine. We were just
It
standing
worked
too close.
fine. We just were standing too close. If we could mage hand and pull the trigger.
I mean, my
At the
mage
very
hand's
least,
invisible.
only get one of us exploded and grab them and leave.
This is true.
I don't remember what the last radius was, but I don't. I'm assuming the other camps might have something
30
different.
feet, 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But do we
Well,
also
that's
have the
assuming
energy
those camps are the
matrices
same.
for it?
Yeah, we should buy more at some point.
We can buy more right now.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can buy more right now. This is one of our gas stations.
Because, we keep using them to blow things up.
I mean, it's not our
Anyway,
fault they
okay,
make good
let's-
nukes.
Let's go back to Mortis. All right,
Mortis,
so
yes.
so what I'm hearing is that we just kind of go in, right, and say we're at the Conservatorium, and we're tasked with getting, artifacts, whatever, of civilizations. In order to get in here, we had to blow up
We had to blow up one of
one of the
the
mortars.
mortars. So we did that. That's going
Did
for
we, or
us.
did we do it for fun?
We did it.
We certainly did.
SWB audio
Yes.
capture, not registered.
Yeah.
We are capable of blowing up the others, but we might also have a red Abishai on our butt.
Well, do the others have cannons, or do they have something different?
I don't know.
Each of them has a cannon, yeah.
Okay. So technically, we could do it again.
We technically could do it a couple of times more.
We don't.
It's
I mean,
just
we don't know
gonna-
if they have different defenses, if they changed anything after the first one. But
Yeah.
hypothetically,
Well, that's what
yeah.
that's what spying is for.
Yeah, but how much time do we want to spend spying? Is the question.
Yeah. Because another
Because,
major event is going to happen soon.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Another idea. We just
Not
leave
encouraging.
them. Another idea. We just leave them. We don't have to worry about them.
But they've
Might be
got
nice to have 'em.
stuff. I mean, is the Artifice 101 absolutely vital to our getting off world?
The whole entire idea behind Artifice 101 is it was pretty much when Renoth makes the Void ship, it's going to act as like a beginning manual for artificers,
Ah.
for other people to help, learn and maintain the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, kind of Renoth. So that way, Renoth didn't have to, didn't have to focus on writing one.
Yeah.
That was the kind of the idea behind it.
Very important.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Maybe not technically required, so as a last resort, we could just leave.
And I hate leaving 3 of our artifacts.
Yes.
Yes.
Especially since we are 1 artifact away from a level up.
So I don't want to just give up that easily, especially after all the time we've already invested in this.
Yes.
Mm.
Sunken cost
Well, that
fallacy. Let's
being-
go.
A waste. I mean, is this thing cost?
I don't know.
Maybe a bit, but
Maybe a bit. You died for it.
yeah, I died for it. We're getting those artifacts.
Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna hop over the walls. Should we just try to find him? Yeah, we should probably try to go in the main hall first and kind of be like, "Hello, we got in."
We are not a threat. Do not kill us.
Hello, we're the people from the mysterious crow.
We are the mysterious crow people. Hi, we're stupid.
We're not that stupid.
I mean, we're a
High
little
intelligence, low
stupid.
wisdom. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to
I mean,
meet
I've
you.
got high
Incredibly
wisdom, it just
smart.
didn't
Makes
help.
terrible choices.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I
This is
think
what I
we
get
have
for
a
going
plan.
along with the engineers.
We have a plan.
We have
Are
like
we gonna
half the
ferry?
plan.
We gonna ferry across and then drive over?
I
And
guess.
scout.
Let's go.
All right.
All right. You do eventually find a ferry, and they are requesting 100 gold pieces to take you and your war machine over the river.
Price gouging us.
Sounds good.
And the gold.
Taking the war
He
machine.
just hand them 8 gold. I was like,
SWB
damn.
audio capture,
Them the
not
gold.
registered.
Not a
I'm also
gold, B gold.
gonna buy some more energy matrices while we're here.
Yeah. At least
Both
4?
for fuel in case we need to blow up anything else.
Yeah, at least 4 for explosion's sake.
Oh, 4?
Well, I thought we used 2 on the one we blew up.
I mean, we did.
We might
It's
only
what,
need
2,000
1.
gold?
Yeah.
Ugh.
We have the money. We're just gonna buy them at some point, but I don't know if we want to save some of that for later.
What would we save it for is the question.
Paying off people.
Uh,
I'm buying 3.
okay.
Okay.
make an executive decision because I don't feel like arguing about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair. I will follow
Traveling
this decision.
alongside the silver wood, I'm gonna need everybody to roll me a d10.
D10.
Me edit, please.
And bam.
Nice.
I finally get to roll dice with y'all again.
Yay!
I was so lonely.
Nothing happens
People
for the
still
first
setting
day, and
fireworks off
then on
outside? I
the
keep
second day
hearing
that you
boom.
spend traveling down, can everyone please roll me a d8?
D8. People are setting off their leftover fireworks.
They set off some pretty nice ones in the fields, like right
Mm.
next to my place. I was out in the balcony watching them.
Nice.
And it's 2 1s.
I
I
almost
was
got blew
not
up.
watching.
What?
What?
What did you do?
It's not what I did.
Oh
But
god.
someone else. It's one of my friends did.
Oh
What did
They
God.
do.
They have a
With
mortar,
a
right?
mortar. Oh god.
And so he put it
SWB
down
audio
the tube,
capture, not registered.
right? So we're sitting there watching fireworks and everything, and I see a spark, and then I see yellow, and I look down. It was lit. It lit. And legitimately, the guy looked down and said, "Oh shit!" Grabbed it, ran with it like it was a rifle. Like he's in the military, right? So he ran like with it like it was a rifle,
Oh my god.
pointing at the crowd of people. Sets it down, gets four, like 2.5 steps away from it, and boom.
Oh my god.
Casually almost commits a felony.
It's,
Oh gosh. All right. So as you guys are
Yeah.
traveling alongside the Silverwood, you begin to hear the shambling footsteps of a horde of undead.
oh good.
You're able to silence the car quick enough that the horde does not fully notice you. But you see a few more of the intelligent types break off from the group and start investigating around the large grass that you are hiding in.
Oh good.
Can everyone
Stealth?
please make me a stealth check?
Everyone except for me has
Yes.
advantage.
And everybody has a D4 too, temp HP.
Ooh.
Shenanigans.
Oh,
It's okay, Amani.
Why is that survival?
Oh.
There we go.
Why is that survival? She says.
Because I'm bad at clicking apparently.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really quite good.
Tassiter? I've had.
Evan,
Lion.
yes, it's your turn.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Plus
zero.
0.
Why is it plus 0?
Because he's got a syntax error.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, he
Nah.
do.
That's
Stealth
25.
boy.
Stuff.
1d4 guidance plus
The most
3.
useless item in Fallout 4. You guys are able to avoid those 3 undead, but not by too much.
Oh.
Ooh,
You beat their average by 4.
Wow.
okay.
Perceptive zombies.
Or are they zombies?
Revenants.
Ethan.
Oh,
Oh, revenants. Ooh.
Park in the car. Because
Beep,
that's
beep.
as far as you can go.
mm-hmm. Can we hide it,
Yeah.
please?
Alright.
But yeah, like
Can I
Yelly
have-
suit again.
Can I have one person make me a survival check to hide it?
I have a +7.
You
Yeah, and a
make it.
D4, so 20.
20.
20. It's possible someone could find it. It's not as perfect as last time with your 28 or whatever you got last time.
It's-
They'd have to be looking pretty darn hard. Granted, that's something that a lot of people are doing around this city right now, so
looking for cars.
I give you no guarantee.
People are
But
just
you will
looking
be
for stray
beating-
cars.
Yeah.
The
You'll
best
get stray
part,
cars, stray people, stray victims, all
Stray
that.
birds.
the,
The people
the
who
best
just
part of
blew up
this
their other cannon.
is that they
That
can't
is
drive it.
especially.
Yeah. What, Eden?
And the best part is that they can't drive it.
Yeah.
Arcane lock.
Dispel magic.
But arcane lock.
SWP audio
Magic.
capture, not registered.
Take out the spark plugs.
Yeah.
Hotwire it.
Pick out the whole engine with it. Um,
Hit the
so
catalytic
what is your
converter.
guys' plan to try and get past the army that is currently guarding?
Invisibility.
I think
Just
do we
straight-
want to scout out first and try and see a clearer path?
Yeah.
I don't want to get murked.
No.
All right.
And I have to
same
catch
as
a
last-
bird at some point.
You have to catch a bird. Same as last time we did this. Can everyone please make me a survival or an investigation or perception check? If you have one of the spyglasses, do rolls with advantage.
Cool.
You know what would be a cool idea? I just realized.
Oh, 29.
3?
Damn.
What?
What would be cool?
I just turn invisible and fly over like a spy plane.
You'd still have to make stealth checks.
I know.
Better watch out for the counter UAVs.
Yeah. Because as you guys are surveying the battlefield, you notice one incredibly massive major change. The camp where you exploded the cannon has a floating Githyanki fortress over it.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What?
It has one of the legendary floating fortresses of the Gith.
Do you mean a
over
danger
top of it.
apostrophe?
What?
So do you mean a danger apostrophe?
It will not. The
The technology is there.
beginnings of the danger apostrophes.
SWP audio
okay.
capture, not
Absolutely
registered.
stunned by what he sees.
That's not supposed to be
This
fair.
is why we
You
scout.
also then see a wyvern land on top of it.
Oh.
Goody.
Is this a hostile one?
you
Oh,
think?
no, we brought out Shelgrack. We did the job.
Is
but...
that Shalgrak? Is that Shalgrak on top there, on top of one of the spires?
Yes,
Just standing there?
So fucking extra.
because that's just how extra Sheogrek is.
Oh, wonderful. This is...
Michael's gonna have a time seeing some of these messages.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's avoid that.
Yes.
At hopefully
Oh.
all costs.
In addition to that, for the rolls that you guys made, I will allow you to ask me 6 questions about the surrounding forces. Something that you would be able to directly observe.
Is there more? Um,
Fucking extra.
Okay. Do we want to ask about
It's
concentration
been-
of forces?
yeah. I was about to
Just,
say.
are they more concentrated anywhere else? Are they less concentrated? Is there a concentration gradient?
Gosh, I would say that there is a slight like a 10% increase in troops that have been moved across the river to the camp that you blew up.
SWP audio
Probably
capture,
about
not
5%
registered.
decrease in the number of troops at the other 2 camps.
Okay.
But you also see that there are troops arriving daily.
Oh.
Mm.
From
So
this.
sooner rather than later.
Yes.
Hmm. That's
Fun.
So
this whole scheme just keeps getting better and better.
the question has
Did
popped
we-
into my mind of, did we make things worse?
That's entirely possible.
Shut up, Josh!
Okay.
You're the one who keeps telling us we can't win this war anyway.
So, we just stealth and pray that we're not seen by the danger apostrophe.
We did propose the idea earlier.
Which idea?
Do we sacrifice these 3 objectives?
We might have to.
How, like, far apart are the other 2 camps, like, on this side? 'Cause if the apostrophe's to the north, this would be the farthest away from it.
Yeah. The camp to the south is the furthest one from it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, floating fortresses of the Gith do not move fast.
This is true.
SWB audio
forces
capture
inside-
not registered.
The forces inside can move fast, indeed.
My point is, like, go, like, around this way.
Yeah.
Try and, like, split in between them. That should, in theory, be the farthest away from, Mr. Extra. I mean, we'll be invisible, and we only really need to get within 500 feet of the wall.
Yeah.
That pass. I can turn into a creature again to avoid a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm struggling.
The addition of a danger apostrophe changes things.
The addition of the danger apostrophe, the addition of troops arriving every day, right? And the thought of we might have just made things worse. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if this is Sheograk's fortress, like, you already had this.
Yeah.
Yes, but
now he's brought it out
what
to
I'm
play.
saying is we might have just expedited the process of
Yeah.
when Karabor falls.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
Yeah, and if we
No.
mention to the dictator that we blew up the cannon,
Now, hold on.
that could
Explain to
be
me
bad.
why you would think that you're making the fall of Karabar quicker.
It'd just be more troops, but I mean,
They've been doing that
it's-
for a month and a half now.
okay.
But that's
That's
typically how
what the
sieges
Dixon
work.
block represents.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
SWB audio capture not
It's a
registered.
weird situation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so just keep on going, keep on trucking.
Yeah.
So if we do go around, because that's 40 miles, was it?
On foot.
Assuming that scale's accurate. Which I think it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't necessarily
Something
have
like
to.
that.
We could try and sneak in between the other ones.
Like this?
Yeah.
Or even coming a bit further down and coming at it more from the southern approach.
Yeah. Because, like, if
Yeah.
we went this direction, we would have a much quicker time of trying to get to the wall to teleport in. If
Yeah.
we went around, that would leave us open for more random encounters.
That's probably the better plan.
Enemy.
Pray the
anyway,
dice
how many more
gods are in our
questions do we have?
favor.
Yeah. What, Ethan?
How much what?
Just 5. We have 5 more questions, Josh, or 4 more questions?
You have 4 more.
Oh, right. I forgot we were asking questions.
4 more questions.
Yeah, we kind of wandered off
Yeah,
into
so that's
planning.
because concentration, Sheograk. Is it only I should make sure just 2 cannons firing now.
Yes. It appears
Okay.
that
Hmm.
they're currently tearing down the other cannon that you exploded.
Hmm.
Okay. What other information can we give in case they want to try and escape? What other questions we could ask from the outside looking in?
Hmm.
Was that directed to me or?
I think it was
No,
directed
this
to the
is-
party.
Yes.
SWB audio capture,
Do
not
the,
registered.
their force distributions change at all throughout the day when the shift changes are? Or are they the same as the last camp?
It's just about the same as the other camps. It seems that
Okay.
there's
Gotcha.
a standardized process to setting up these siege camps.
Mhm.
So sneaking around by night is probably our best plan again.
Yeah. And like the whole entirety of Karabor is like surrounded by small camps. It's just these 3 are the biggest with the cannons.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Mechanically, you will have to be, if you want to directly go there, you will have to do the stealthy check versus, random encounter check for every quarter mile that you're going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can handle at least a few smaller random encounters provided they don't escape.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's not necessarily disastrous. Because that happened last time and that wasn't what killed us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it was the suicide bombing.
It was the suicide bomb that killed you.
Fine.
It's fine. We only forgot the most vital part.
Don't get dead.
Ourselves.
We are setting off a bomb. We
The most
don't want to
vital
be
part,
close to it.
ourselves.
Did the other camps have the big, like, siege beasts like the first one did?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
That is a good
Thank you.
question.
No, thank you.
The southernmost camp does not.
Oh.
Oh. They have a replacement of it though.
Don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's good or if that's scary.
SWB
Yeah.
audio
If
capture,
they don't have a
Not
siege beast, what
registered.
do they have instead?
Do you want to ask that question?
Yeah, did they have something else
Oh yeah, let's ask that question.
significant?
One person roll me a perception check.
Who's got the best perception?
Not me.
I've got a 4.
I have a 4 in spyglasses.
Yeah, I've also got a spyglass. So either of us can make the check.
Sure.
I'll make the check.
Okay.
Bop. Let's go.
Head off.
They seem to have a kind of replacement. It's a creature that is called a Centaur, or rather, they have a squad of them. They are chaos mutated creatures that have had contact with the Fel. Originally, they were centaur shaped, and now they act as heavy shock cavalry.
Hmm.
I'll send one in Discord because I couldn't really get a good.
See, at first I thought it was like a centipede centaur. And
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
image that popped into my head, and I was deeply
I
unsettled.
was deeply unsettled.
You got to remember, gore.
So,
The gore suffix for beastman means intelligent creature, not just beast. That's really all
Gotcha.
that suffix meant. So cent.
No,
Centaur,
the cent
gore.
I thought centipede, and the gore I thought
Oh, wow.
centaur. Huh.
They have a heavy
you know how,
affiliation with lightning magic.
Lightning magic.
It is what their
So you know
previous
how-
god was a god of.
Ah.
Mm,
Until Hanuman said, "Nah, I'm gonna snap your neck."
mm. So you snapped a god's neck.
SWB audio capture,
This is
not
valuable
registered.
notes from my research on deities.
So you know how Trapin Salazar likes magical creatures?
I'm so glad you had the same thought I did.
Oh god.
Granted, that was when I was still thinking centipede.
I think you take that right if I'm being honest. It'd be interesting.
Are we willing to try? Is the question.
Hey, this is.
I don't think we should get one like
Ethan's-
prematurely, but leave it on the back burner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
Last
certainly
resort.
an
Ethan's,
option, but we should probably consider that after we've gotten into Karabor.
Because my image was still like giant chaos spawn centipede, and I was like, he would like that. He would vibe with that. This is a little
you would
different.
also vibe with a Centaur.
I wouldn't be surprised if he vibed with a Centaur.
I don't know what his opinions on intelligent pets are.
Josh did
Look,
say
I'm
he
just
likes
saying,
vigilance.
I'm just saying he would rabble Strahd in levels of creepy, so just.
Oh, good.
So
So yeah,
yes.
it'd be fine.
He'd be down
That's
with
another
the
few war
Centaur.
crimes.
Oh,
Well, let's at least
God.
get into Karabor before we start committing any more
Yes.
war crimes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Well, Geneva doesn't exist in Josh's world, so therefore there are no war crimes.
Y'all gonna make me.
It's gonna be the Auchindoun Convention.
Well, the Auchindoun Convention is going to be no more the next 500 years.
Exactly.
Like 10.
And would that apply in different planes of
Yeah.
existence? Like, would we care? Would they have jurisdiction?
Okay.
Specifically, Band of Brothers.
Is there a multiversal tribunal?
Oh, God. Anyway, how many more questions do we have?
SWB audio
I
capture,
have no idea.
not registered.
I'm starting to lose track here. I think you have 2.
Gotcha.
Sure. How about, do the Centaurs stay in the camp, or are they, like, patrolling around outside of it?
They're patrolling the no man's land that would equate to the same place that the
Oh,
Hmm.
so we
the,
could cast
war
silence and knock
drum
him the fuck out.
was.
I don't think we have silence.
I know. I'm sad.
Help!
It's definitely a spell I could consider buying and copying down. Okay, so one
more question. What other BS do we want to know?
Okay, so we gotten that out of the way, and then
Do we want to know more about like what's going on with the apostrophe? Like what kind of
what?
forces are going in and out, aside from just wyverns?
well, they have to be able to fly. Sorry, that was me thinking.
Yeah. They've got to be able to fly or teleport, or at least have feather fall.
Carried by the wyverns.
Oh yeah.
But I don't.
I mean,
Does it matter?
I don't know.
I don't think it. I don't.
'Cause, I mean, we know the danger apostrophe's bad news.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just worried that Dictator Man of Karabor is going to ask us to infiltrate it.
No.
Ha! No, we actually can't.
Well, I mean,
That's the
Tesla could, but
We could, but we would die.
SWB
We have
audio
no means of
capture,
doing so.
not registered.
Teleportation.
Of all of us doing so.
That is true. I wouldn't be able to take one of us.
Mm-mm. Well, okay. Technically, we could.
potential
That's-
question: is there any route that has like more cover leaning towards the walls?
I like that.
We think that's something good.
I do like that question.
Do we all concur?
Yes.
All right, there's your
Wow.
question.
Question as for cover, there are a lot of destroyed war machines on the road into Karabor from the south.
Mm-hmm.
That would technically qualify as cover hiding amongst them.
Okay.
What I'm thinking of, doesn't that lead directly through the camp?
It leads directly from the camp. The camp is set like a mile out on the road.
Yeah. So, like, if we go in at, like, that angle, maybe.
Like, I think the road is, like, here.
Yes. But, like, if there's just war machines down this way, there's gonna be nothing that way. So we can possibly afford to get closer to the bottom camp. And stay away from the top camp.
So our plan is kind of like that, or
I'm thinking like that, kinda. Or
it's
like
still not
a
on the
little bit
road.
more up. But yeah.
Unless you're talking
But,
like that.
I'm just thinking that, like, not even worrying about that cover, there's probably not going to be much
SWB
over
audio
here
capture,
in the
not
bottom
registered.
where all the war machines are that's gonna see us. So we can afford to get a little bit closer to that direction.
It's more like that.
Yeah.
Okay. That works for me. When do we want to send the bird?
Right. Bird
Oh god.
lasts 24 hours. We need to get a bird.
Yes, but I have a lot of animal bullshit. I'm not super worried about finding a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, like, I could
Think like
get
what,
that 1 HP
half a
Phoebe.
mile out? Or like the full mile out, like as soon as we leave for Karabor.
I would say half a mile. No, because it would be.
Would the bird count as being worn?
Warn?
Or carried.
For
Yeah,
what?
carrying's probably better. Invisibility.
You're
Do not wear the bird.
Let me ask you this: why are you trying to release it closer to the city? Like,
Hopefully
So
less
avoiding getting
chances for it to
snapped
get
up by a
shot.
wyvern.
Yeah, less chances for it to get
Okay.
killed.
yes, it could count as being carried
God.
if unconscious.
Alternatively, I could also cast invisibility.
If it
Well, here's the
were-
thing too: is that it will make sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it gains consciousness, it will impose a minus on your stealth check.
Hmm.
SWB audio
So,
capture,
Straight up
not registered.
disadvantage, but it'll be like a -1 or 2.
It might be better to just send it as close as we can to the city without making the stealth checks.
That's what I was thinking.
So,
That's what a
send it
mile
a
is.
mile out.
That's a mile out. We just pray and hope it doesn't get shot down.
Yeah. I don't suppose we know if it gets shot down.
No.
So we could catch 2 birds.
I... Isn't that 2
Double
spell slots? Or would you be ritual casting it?
I mean, I could ritual cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess it's just how many birds can we catch and how long do we want to spend? I feel bad for doing this to these birds, but it's working.
I feel
And
like Josh's. I feel like Josh's head is currently in his hands.
Well,
As he listens to a
understand.
scheme about birds.
I understand your hesitancy. It's scary. I don't think I've ever been a player in this kind of level of scary situation.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Alright, let's try and catch 2 birds, and we'll send them both from a mile out before we start our infiltration.
Yeah.
I need to
Please
figure out
make
what the
me 2 survival checks.
birds are gonna say.
All of us, or
Just 2 in general.
okay. I have a survival of 0.
I have a
7.
survival of 1.
I have a
I-
7.
I traded out my proficiency in
Seven.
survival for
What do you got?
acrobatics.
My bad. Oh, he said beard.
I highly doubt it's
Ah.
better than mine.
SWB audio capture,
no,
not
those are-
registered.
At certain points, as you guys are kind of not meandering, but making your way, kind of circling the city, trying to make good views, you just hear at certain points in her very monotone voice, somebody just go yoink. As she has two flailing crows under her arms now.
Oh my god,
Oh, birds.
You have two crows.
Got birds. Okay.
Why is the message for that parrot smiling?
I don't know.
what the hell's that from?
That's from the Band of Brothers. I don't know why he's reading that right now.
It was open for some reason.
What?
I didn't realize at first it was Ed Brothers.
Oh, it's visible now, yeah.
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 I don't know why he's reading it right now.
But oh boy, the Eternals won't save us. Anyway, what
That's
message
okay.
are we
They've
gonna
done a lot of
send?
screwing us over in the past.
What message are
Yeah,
we sending?
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to type out currently.
Right. I would like to take this time to congratulate us all on our bullshit plan making.
Novice, what are you
how it
called
goes.
again?
SWB audio
ethereal?
capture, not registered.
Well, actually, as she's typing that out and as she finishes, let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see how many of these things I spell correctly.
Taking 10 character sheets, you will get one. Um, are you doing that with both crows?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some dice behind my.
I would hope if both of them show up, the reason for that would be fairly evident.
Whoops.
It's
Yep.
It's
behind
two
your DM
ones.
screen,
They
yep.
both die.
Slash GM roll 2D100.
All right. And now you have sent off two crows to warn of your approach. I assume now you must make the approach.
Yep.
Yes.
Let the
Approaching velocity.
approach begin.
SWB audio capture,
And we
not
begin.
registered.
Sneaking up to the 1 mile marker, it's nerve-wracking. You feel your heart starting to beat a little harder in your chest than is comfortable, and a pressure starts to well up in your guts. Can everyone please make me the first stealth check with whatever BS bonuses you have?
Are we initiating invisibility?
I don't. Because that's a spell slot,
Yeah,
right? We may not have a long rest for a while.
this is true.
And shit might hit the fan.
Can I cast the turn into a spider and just perch on Randolph's shoulder?
It's
If he's okay with that.
Sure.
Sure.
It's just because spiders are slower.
yeah.
I'm just my whole thing is
Okey-dokey.
that if you initiate a random encounter, you're going to have to use your action to revert. Your first action. So
I mean, yeah,
just
but
keep that in
better
mind.
than. The hope is to not initiate them in the first.
I know, but dice say F you sometimes. So yes, please make me a stealth check. Even if you are spider.
Yes.
Sometimes you get
Spider.
ones
Wow.
on both of the
garbage.
dice you roll.
Well, that's an
Right.
18 plus D4.
So
So
that's with the pass included.
Oh.
Better.
Is
Hmm.
it?
Wow.
no. it
Oh
is.
god, Tacitor.
God. You know, I
That's just doing fine.
Yeah,
She's just
I
staying on my
just saw the nat 1 and didn't realize he inspiration or got
All
rerolled.
right, everyone post your scores. I've got 22 from Runoff,
Look, it's my turn to bring down the average, okay?
14 for Amadu,
SWB
God.
audio capture,
Yeah,
not
not
registered.
and 25 divided by 4 puts us at 23 in the top tier.
Nice.
Well, no, the second from top tier. Everybody, please roll me a D12.
Bam.
Oh,
The first quarter mile goes relatively well. You are dodging things left and right. Horrors beyond, well, beyond your youngest self's imagination. A regular day for you now.
It is Tuesday.
Everyone, please roll me another stealth check.
Stealth. Ooh.
stealth.
And post your score at the end, as always. So I can do calculations. That is another 23.
Nice.
Everyone, please roll me another D12. You're a half mile through. This is going much better than last time. But then again, the
Well,
problem with last time was the retreat.
last
So-
time we got hit with the random encounter on the 3rd check. So don't say
Everybody,
that yet.
please roll me another stealth check.
Hmm.
There it is.
Oof.
It's
I'm trying to think of if I want someone to reroll with an inspiration.
well, my
SWB
12.
audio capture,
This
not
is
yeah.
registered.
true, but 12 isn't great.
26,
So why don't you reroll,
26.
Renoff?
Okay,
Because I'll take my 17.
19.
19 plus 19 plus
It's okay.
26 plus 26. Divided by 4. 22. Everybody, please roll me another D12.
12. Nice. Ugh.
$12 draft. Again, you guys are really making your way through it all. It's going much, much, much better than before. Everybody, please
Shush.
roll me another last stealth check to reach the edge of the trenches.
Mhm.
Sixteen, 2 16's not great. A 14. Oh no. Plus a 31, you know. Hey,
31,
that
bringing up
takes
the
us down
average.
to the next tier.
Redeeming myself.
Everybody, please roll me a D10.
Okay. There it is.
One. It's
Here
only one,
we
though.
go.
It's only one.
Only one random encounter as you guys are making your way up to the final edges of the trench. You just get unlucky.
We're just trying to make
Granted, this
ourselves feel
amount
better.
of people running around and all of these different occurrences, it was bound to happen eventually. As you come across
SWB audio capture, not registered.
what's that one? You come across one of the feed packs, meaning a pack of animals that the beastmen use for food. Creatures called razagors, which would be devastating to small towns on their own, but are seen as small game for the Bray Herd shaman and the bronze bulls of the beastmen.
Mhm.
Come on, drag.
Lovely.
3 of them charge you.
Don't forget the 16 temporary HP, folks. Oh, I don't get music today.
It's
No.
Mine's been really
No. No. You have lost.
Bruh.
What? Cyberpunk Hard Base Friday Night. All right, day list from Spotify.
Come on, you will be first.
I guess I'm unspidering. That's what I'm doing.
Spider.
No
One
more
of the razor
spider.
doors charges at Tassiter.
No.
Dashing.
No.
Run off.
Come over. Bonus action, ukulele.
SWB
Action.
audio
Give me
capture
blade.
not registered.
I thunk. Oh, shit.
Damn.
For 33 damage.
Nice.
You take
Imagine if I had
6
extra attack.
slashing damage from the amount
take-
of spikes all around on its hide.
I am sad. This is what I get for being the tank today. All of you people with your ranged options.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's the
right?
freaking porcupine from the Elden Ring.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's the golden hippo.
I just fought that,
That one
thing.
got so that just got nerfed, by the way, today or yesterday,
Really?
something like that, where it will no longer charge at you and try to grab you at the
Oh.
beginning.
No.
Well, I already fought it.
We're just
Okay.
better.
Let's ding dong number 1.
Gotta beat things before the nerfs come down for a street cred.
Yeah.
It has scaled for 18 necrotic damage, nerds. Is that your turn?
Am I
Let's
wrong?
back up, because I don't like the boars encroaching. That'll be my turn. See, this
Well,
was
Do
a
you
good
think our weird
choice.
do we think our weird creepy guy would like one of these?
Are they
Tassiter.
magical
I
creatures?
don't know.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a while before we get on long rest again.
Resource gremlin time.
You know what? I'm sick and tired of being the enemy. You know what? It's time for us to become the roaming bosses of this world.
I'll disengage and move.
I love your
30
enthusiasm.
this way.
My character motivation is to become a world boss.
Man, I'm looking at where we're
Rick be
standing
like-
now. I'm having flashbacks right now.
SWB audio capture
That's what-
not registered.
I'm having flashbacks to the fake camping.
Oh.
As the lone melee. Amani.
Yep.
Which one's been hit? Was it one?
1.
One.
We'll throw a guiding bolt at it.
Ooh.
That's
Oh.
not advantage.
Oh.
Sorry,
That
that's
is-
from the stealth.
An utmost shame.
It really
His
is.
critical
I'm very
one
sad.
will miss. Is that your turn?
I'm sorry, right off. But I'm not getting eaten again.
Run
Yes,
off.
I'm done.
There's a 25 and a 25 hit.
This. The only thing I'm missing is my bardic. I shield out of it.
Eh.
It is your
All I'm
turn.
missing now is a extra D8 for my AC. AC is now 26. My turn. I smack one. Boomstick. Oh wait, I have advantage because
Nice.
of guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah, you do.
In hit.
Oh, the
Guiding
yeah,
bolt
the
didn't
guiding
hit,
bolt
bro.
didn't hit.
Oh, it didn't? Oh, that's a
Nah.
20.
12 damage. Is that your turn? You also take 3 slashing damage.
I cry.
The Razor Gore thrashes at its partners and its neighbors, and then has to circle around. Going after the creatures
SWB
that are
audio
retreating.
capture not
Oh, good.
You
registered.
see gleefully engaging in its aggressive nature.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, I only have one reaction.
Yeah. See,
Novus.
I was going to consider fireballing them, but now plans have changed. We slap it. Hiya!
That will hit for 3.
That'll be my turn. There's nowhere I can effectively run.
A 13 and a 16 do not hit you. Run off. And Novus, by the way, you take 6 slashing damage from touching the creature. Caster.
Owie.
Can't you get away from my bird, damn it. Let's do Mind Sliver on number 2.
It has failed.
And then let's move 10 feet this way. And my turn.
Amani.
Sacred Flame 1. That's all I'm doing.
It has failed for 5.
Not busting out the lightning bolts quite yet.
Coward. No, come here, Renoff.
Cowardice!
It's
Danielle, did you make this?
No,
Does a 12 or 21 hit, Renoff?
I've just seen it before and it was
I say 12 or 24.
SWB audio
use my
capture
second level
not
shield to
registered.
get out of it.
21.
Oh, or 21? No, it doesn't hit.
12 or 21.
No, none of those hit.
Now it's your turn.
Well, I haven't bounced my hammer off of number 1 yet to make sure it's at 1 HP, so obviously I got to keep on going.
That'll hit for 19.
That's my
You
turn.
take 4 slashing damage.
I'm sad.
Tacitor, does a critical 26 or 12 hit?
oh dear.
Shit, I'm gonna have to shield out of that nat 20.
So your AC is...
24. It still hits though.
So there's no point in you shielding, though.
Alright, well never mind then. I'll
It's
take
a 26 and a 12.
Okay. Give me the damage.
You take 19 piercing damage.
Okay.
Novus.
Fuck it, we're gonna burn all of my Wand of Magic missiles. On number 2. Blam!
On number 2, that is an automatic 34 damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Come here, Renoff.
I'm not going anywhere, dude.
Does a 16 or a critical 26 hit?
oh dear.
I'm going to shield out of the crit.
You take 8 piercing damage. Tacitor.
SWB audio capture not
Uh,
registered.
We'll do one char or one um, wand of lightning bolts to go this way.
Got it. Ooh. Both have failed.
Yippee! I've been doing that a lot today.
Yippee! I can't go that high.
That ends my turn.
Amani.
I can't.
Same thing. We're reclaiming this idiot.
A 21 will pass.
Rude.
Rude.
I'm done.
Just keep laying into runoff here. Does a 22 or 9 hit?
No. Oh, did he move?
I don't
There,
think he
take some
hit this
booming blade
on this
damage.
turn.
I mean, keep on going against one, I guess. Nah, I'll go against 3. Fuck it. We ball. It's critical. I think it's low enough. I hit 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
That'll hit for 23.
Nice.
That was a good choice on your part. You would have dealt a whole
I
5
think-
damage to the other one.
Oh,
Well, but
and
I
then left
can't.
it standing.
Yeah, I would have left it standing.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Do the Birdman does a 7 or 11 hit?
SWB audio
Birdman,
capture
Birdman.
not registered.
Notice.
let's ding dong number 1. Try and get rid of him. Oh, that's shitty.
That is exactly how much health he has left.
Ooh,
He's dead.
Nice.
hooray!
Good job, guys.
That'll be my turn.
Does a 24 hit Renoff?
I think I'll allow that to hit. Yes.
You take 9 piercing damage as it gores you.
Oh, gee.
Taster.
Okay. Well, same thing. We'll do Mind Sliver.
It has failed with a 5.
End my turn.
Amani.
I guess start throwing it at 3 instead.
You guys just refuse to use anything in this combat.
We
I used
need
to
our
guiding
shit.
bolts.
I used
a
my
first
wand of
level
magic
spell.
missiles.
I used a first level spell.
I,
But it
Josh,
spell
as a
slot for it.
half-caster, you used one of my shields. One of my
One of your 12. What, 16?
Yeah. one of 9.
I'm
It has
done.
failed for 5.
Good. Die.
That one's dead. Run off.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonk.
21 damage. You take 5 piercing damage or slashing damage. Does a 21 or 16 hit Taster?
The 21 hits.
You take 8 piercing damage. Novus.
Let's ding dong number
SWB
3.
audio capture not registered.
Hmm. Always a sad day when the D8s are better than the D12s.
Number 3 takes 9 damage.
That'll be my turn.
What do you mean? Give me the D8s. I'll take them.
It's...
Renov does a 23 or 12 hit.
23 hits.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Oh, gee.
Taster.
Okay. Same thing. Yeah. Web browser's fucking up.
It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Oh. Curse you, bam.
It's...
I would fight for that man. I'm telling you right now. If I was in war
Literally
and someone
is.
had that
You
same
will.
energy, I will fight for him.
All right,
What was
that
that,
is a
Josh?
failed save. Amani.
That was cute. Keep it in 3. Wow, another 5.
Oh.
just keep getting fives.
Right now. Right to ruin.
A 10 does not succeed on 3 or 2.
3.
Renoff.
Monk. I have. Oh no, I'm getting the gremlin energy back. No, he's supposed to be more intelligent.
Embrace the
Takes
gremlin.
6 bonking damage. And then
He's
something
ready.
seems to pull your hand back before you fully get to that juicy brain in its head.
Heckin' hags.
Yeah, he does like the meme where the guy's pointing, right? And
SWB
like
audio capture,
poorly drawn
not
man with like a
registered.
beard face and things like that. And it's just Renon's like, no, he's a 1.
An 11 and a 14 do not hit Taster as it just begins goring and gouging the ground around you. Novus.
Fuck fire at number 3. Hiya! Ah, shit.
That does not it.
That'll be my turn.
Oh, it gets another turn.
It do.
Does a 25 or 18 hit?
Oh gosh.
25 movements.
You take 10 piercing damage that you wouldn't have had to have taken otherwise.
It's
I forgot my
Insult
bonus action.
injury.
Fuck. Because I was thinking about the meme.
That's there.
the
Fireball.
meme.
I shouldn't have distracted you.
No, I'm
No!
reverting back to Skylark. I'm reverting to
Oh,
Skylark. I need to stop.
Amani.
Try and kill 3.
Please. Please. I
He's
can't
back.
leave, please.
An 11 does not pass.
Oh,
Hooray.
thank God.
Consumed in fire.
I am
Throw a healing
free.
word on Rena.
Run up.
It's a
I'm
heal
sorry, he had to
turn.
use it. I'm sorry. He ran out there just, I'm free!
I got you, buddy.
just come over and just dunk.
Once again, something stays your hand.
He does the meme again.
And it gets another turn because of this deal. Does a 13 or 20 hit Tacitor?
What were the numbers again?
13 or 20.
The 20 hits.
You take
God.
7 piercing damage.
Whoever drew that-
SWB
All
audio
because-
capture, not registered.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. It's not because of Renoff. It's because of the party, okay? This is a
Amani.
communal party
We ding dong.
thing.
Yes, blame me.
Oh, that's such good ding dong damage.
That is good.
That is precisely 20 overkill damage
Yeah.
to the single health piggy.
I just needed
give
it to take
myself-
damage, and I figure its wisdom was not great.
You get 18 health Tacitor.
Nice.
Like actual health.
All right, we continue.
We may get to the edge of one of the trenches. Just for the sake of my sanity, we're going to use the trench battlefield.
Hmm.
Is that our DM reusing battlefields?
Oh no.
I know it's not something I do often, but
But it was
We
a
do.
struggle to find it. Also, did you get your 7 temp HP Tacitor? Because you're within my aura beforehand.
7. I'll add that.
let's delete the monkey men that were harassing you guys last time.
Oh, look, they've even got my crows on the map.
I hate them. I hated the monkey men.
I know you hated the monkey men. They were so much
That was
fun
so
to me.
funny.
Yeah, I realized that I could pull them off halfway through the combat. It's just like, oh man, I should have been doing this before.
Oh my god.
And then we get rid of the Wargron, the engineers, because there is no cannon here. But there are knights that are guarding the trenches, so leave those there.
SWB audio
It's just
capture,
time for
You will have to
not
strategic
registered.
to one of the destroyed slum towns before you make your way out.
Mm.
Hooray,
Down
slum
demonic
towns.
because she's not totally dead. All right, here we go.
Where are we? Okay, I thought that was just a leftover.
Spider!
Danielle.
You cut off those just sure.
Was that Danielle?
I thought it was like Geronimo, so it's
I think it was Sherrod.
It was Sherrod, damn it, Discord.
We just heard
Sherrod! Help me! Help me! Zeus! Help me! And my life is yours!
I don't want Zeus's help, no.
I
fuck
don't want
that.
Zeus's help. Zeus can
I
fuck
don't
off.
need to know what a mushroom demigod would look like. It sounds unpleasant.
What do you mean? A mushroom demigod? That's just Nurgle.
No, I was gonna say his name is
Shut the
Kugoth.
fuck up.
Just say what,
I
Josh?
don't want that either.
It's Kugath.
No.
Could you imagine? Oh no! What if? What if? Daniel gets turned into a nicer version of Kugath with Meth Lady.
And he turns into a demon lord later on.
Exactly, no.
No. All right, let's go.
Oh, Demon Lord.
No.
All right, you're at the edge of the.
Okay, well, okay,
largest
first
war
things
zone
first.
in this
They can see
hemisphere.
us.
Who is
Well,
they?
you're in the trenches. You can't see into the trench from outside of it.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
All right, so what's the plan here? We just sneak around the trenches like rats?
So, but like then they can see us.
We could invis.
We could.
Yes.
If Tassiter
If
and I both
we want
spend
to
level
use
3
spell
spell
slots.
slots.
Now would be a good time to invis.
Because, like, if Tassiter and I both spend a third
Okay.
level spell slot, we can get everybody.
We doing it?
I guess so. I will
do
invis
it?
I'm gonna fight this
me.
entire camp.
I'll invis
Alright.
me and Amani.
All right. Tester, do you invisible yourself and run
Me
off?
and the burb.
Yep.
That's right. You put the racist with the person who hates the racist. I'm just kidding.
Interesting, but
The
okay.
racist.
Time to get moving.
How high are the
Oh
trenches?
my god, my
About 10 feet.
I'm trying to put the invisible marker on me, but I can't see any of them.
How you know it
my,
works?
You can't see
poor
the
internet,
invisible
what's
marker.
happening?
Oh my god.
No, because it was all white.
Oh. Alright, so we climb, I guess?
I found it though.
Unless you want to stay in the trench all day.
Not preferable.
Well, Josh,
Fine.
question: do we need to go past the mortar here?
Where are we going?
Yeah, what direction are we
Is
going?
that what we need to do? Is go past the mortar to
You
get
need
to the?
to get past the non-existent mortar.
Gotcha. So
We have to
we
go
are heading
south.
down.
SWB audio
Take routes, big
capture,
map.
not registered.
Yeah. I don't see anything. Oh my god, the map's not even loading either. Oh god, am I about to cut out?
You haven't
Oh
yet.
Lord, help me.
Oh lord.
Rip your graphics card.
I hope my graphics card's still good. Yep. Let the tank go in front.
Yeah. Everything is fine.
Oh god. Nothing
Stay
is.
close to me if
Okay,
you want
Time to stop-
pass.
time to stop the music.
Special pass and run.
Oh, there you go. Turn off the music and it worked.
The music was
Do you-
taking up
Amani,
too
do you
much
mind putting up an-
graphics.
Do you mind putting up? Yeah,
There we go.
Stay in the safety bubble.
The stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
So, do y'all want to see if there's any creepy summoning circles?
It's
Got a map for it. As you
No.
guys are heading into the ruined slum town, please roll me a stealth check.
stealth time. You three get advantage.
Normal, so I'm no longer spidered.
What?
Ooh,
20.
It's still 20.
28.
I, on the other hand, no longer have a D4.
Ah.
Rip.
I mean, you did take the brunt of the damage.
I don't think Taster does either.
In that case, that's just one. So it's 21.
I
think our average is above their
SWB audio capture, not
You may
registered.
continue.
Hell yeah.
Pink Panther vibes intensify.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
Now, is this more Pink Panthering or Mission Impossibling?
You're
They're
not-
like Pink Panther.
You're not cool enough to do Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Rude.
At most, we're probably gonna go Benny Hill towards the end.
As you guys are making your way through all of the crushed rubble, disintegrating wood, and broken glass, you will have a cumulative -2 to your stealth check as you try and pass this road. Please make me a stealth check.
Lovely. Okay.
-2. That's 24.
We are still well above what is possible for them to see.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Okay, we could go. We could go through here. I think that's our only option.
Just hop out the window, I guess.
I don't want to
There's
step
a
on the
guy out there.
glass.
There's a guy out there.
Yeah.
Maybe go up
Oh, fuck.
this window.
There's a guy everywhere.
I know.
Oh, that is a window.
Ah, yes.
As you guys climb out through the window. Oh, no, we're not climbing out through the window.
Eh?
Somebody has a head on their shoulders. That's just a door.
Thank you.
SWB
Josh, I like to
audio
think that
capture,
Danielle
not registered.
Has the
Brain cell.
yes.
Making
Today.
your way further through the slums. Again, a -2 penalty. Please roll me a stealth check.
Gotta have the brain cell day, otherwise I'll die again.
Oh no.
I
I'm
willingly
gonna
gave it up.
inspiration that.
Uh-oh.
Still bad, but it's better.
Aw. I wanted to put a 9 into my calculator for the first time
No.
in forever.
So are you subtracting the 2 or are we subtracting it?
I am subtracting the 2.
Oh, you're subtracting.
Oh.
Oh, that's the case. Then I have a
I'm
28.
subtracting mine automatically.
Because I was subtracting the 2 already.
All right. Again. Stealth Team 6.
Stealth
You guys
Team
are not
6.
palatable by these guys.
We are almost
fact you
Fey
said these
levels
guys.
of stealth.
Next question: how are we gonna get across the water?
I
Hmm.
don't know.
We have to go. Okay, first of all, can I jump it?
I
No.
can get all of you guys across, but the problem would be getting me across.
Well, we can just go.
You just
There's
throw
not a lot of
Novus.
talking right next to a beast man. Like
Moving
right
nerds.
next to him. 15 feet.
All right, we're playing charades.
They're
We
invisible.
can't see each other.
Renoth, please make me a stealth check.
All I know is follow the thing. No, follow the place where things make things quiet.
SWB audio capture, not
The
registered.
magic is helping an awful lot, Renoth, but that you're playing real loosey goosey, getting right next to him.
Mhm.
If you get
Cool.
within 5 feet
Fuck.
of one of these creatures, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you can be stealthy enough to get away with that. That's just,
Fair.
you know, you're spotted. You guys come across a broken down building with the beastmen rifling through a wardrobe, tossing these pitiful pieces of clothing aside, looking for jewelry and other fanciful gifts.
Mind our business.
How far can one jump again?
Your strength or dex score.
Mm-hmm.
Beastman,
a
like, right
10-foot
there if
leap.
you follow that path.
Based upon
We could definitely try to, like, go around this way.
How high up are these little embankments?
10 feet.
Ah. Hmm.
now that I could jump. Can I?
Oh, what am I saying?
No,
Actually,
high jump is much more limited.
Oh,
What am I
there's the
saying? I
big
could just
boys.
teleport you over there and then teleport myself over with a Blessing of the Raven Queen.
I mean, as long as you're not, I guess, casting a spell.
Yeah,
right? Or
it's not
taking-
casting a spell.
That works.
Yeah.
So yeah, ring teleport you guys up to 60 feet. So I could put you guys up to like there.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Be the place marker.
And then quickly poof over into the field.
And then I want everybody to please make me a stealth check. As you come
Yep.
across a raving group of centaurs.
Oh, good. Stealth. Nice. I'm
No,
gonna
not
stay right
one.
here because that's where the stealth check was.
I turned off my numpad. That's what happened. I was trying to hit 7, and I turned off my numpad and hit enter.
One!
No, no one.
When
I rolled a 1!
No, you didn't.
You rolled a 1!
No, I didn't.
it's
Caster got a 24. This is cumulatively minus 2.
Is it still a
Ooh.
-2?
there's glass everywhere.
There's glass, metal, shards, pieces
Other
of shrapnel all over
steppy
the place, dude.
bits.
It's gonna be that way until you get to the wall.
Oh goodness.
Rude.
That's fine.
My
We've
crap.
got a good stealth.
Their perception average 20 plus divided by 3 is 2 below yours.
Ooh,
You may continue past them.
sketchy. Manny.
That's her. Okay.
Waiting on the bird.
Bird.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Stealth.
Eh.
They're moving.
Eh.
They're
Eh.
moving.
Save it.
Oh, you guys.
I fight the Senagors off with the stick. Back, beast. Back, I said.
Back beast.
Which would you prefer, this or us just Leroy Jenkinsing our way into this and getting killed?
This. I'm assuming this is a trench, Josh.
We probably would have
is-
gone through much more resources.
Could we look down the trench with our heads first before just hopping in blind?
With our head.
Sure.
Oh, there's a dude right
Oh.
the fuck there.
I'm glad somebody
Hello.
asked.
Oh my god.
That's a nope.
I'm gonna here,
There is a
can I keep on
bridge.
peering? Can I peer into the best really fast, Josh? Thank you.
Just the four of us peeking our invisible heads over.
It's just it's like the cartoon door with like four heads fucking popping
Yeah.
out in sequential order.
But all like
Great, what are you
ghostly
guys doing?
invisible.
You need to get
Trying.
past these trenches.
Is this a bridge going straight across? Correct.
It is.
Caster. Please. My hands are sweating. I hate this.
What?
You're right next to the person.
Yeah, you're a little close.
Sorry.
No. It's not your fault. Because if you didn't know.
What are we doing?
Do we take the bridge?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
You kind of see like an invisible Renoth, not really see, but like he does kind of like the. I didn't even make it this far.
Everyone, please roll me a d10.
Everybody? Do 10.
Yes.
We're
Nice.
advertising just go across the bridge.
Yeah.
I think we just go across the bridge.
Renoth steps on.
That bridge is very creaky.
Oh no.
Every time you cross, please roll me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Sad. I am really sad. That's twice. Well, technically it's normal because of advantage, so I have a 26.
24.
And, 24.
These are
and then-
individual checks. This is not a group check.
Yeah.
It's only one check.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I peer into the abyss, Josh.
No, that's not something you would be peering into. That's just the
Okay.
Alright, I'll cross.
stealth check.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Josh, can I still see him, or is
It's
the
a
wall
17.
blocking it?
It's not that bad.
You do still see.
I'm going to 17. I will flash of genius that for additional 4.
Alright.
Ah, I'm scared.
SWB audio capture, not
no.
registered.
Yeah.
What was that D2 for?
It's my cosmic omen stuff.
Oh, Wheeler Woe.
If it's even, it's one effect. If it's odd, the other. So
Let me roll a perception check for this guy.
Don't roll good.
Novus gets across.
all right,
Wow.
clanky mushroom time.
Dasher could just fly over. Oh no, but it makes sound with the flapping of his wings.
Please make me. Yep.
It's not
Don't
terrible.
roll
It's another
by.
17. 20.
20.
His perception was 17.
Oh,
And
Actually, it's
finally,
fine.
Tacitor.
Actually, oh wait, no, this is a pesky parrot.
What about a pesky parrot?
Hold on.
Please make me a stealth check.
Is that normal?
Stealth check at normal, basically, because of the advantage.
17.
I'll flash of genius that for an additional 4.
He's not seen.
Okay. We continue. On our perilous quest.
Oh, are
I
we
peer
nervous a
into
little
the
bit?
abyss, Josh.
A little bit.
What-
We're
would give you that
peering.
idea?
Oh dear God, why?
Ah!
There are two more knights sitting in the trenches. One of them looking over tentatively, attentively. The other
SWB
one
audio
kind of
capture,
absentmindedly,
not registered.
basically counting his fingers over and over.
Yeah.
You can tell he's trying to make sure that they're all still there.
Are you okay?
So if we go across that bridge, that's disadvantage and 2 perception checks against us.
Well, not only that, but we will be, well, depending on what space you go in here, right? It'll be 5 feet.
Well, like they're still down like 10 feet.
Or
It would just be
we-
a stealth check versus 2 perception checks.
Yeah. Which I'm not sure I
Or-
want to deal with.
we go over here.
That is an option.
Josh, I peer into the abyss again. Does it stare back at me?
No one's staring back.
Damn it.
My problem is, I'm not sure I can jump that.
We could just,
No.
it's 10
Oh,
feet.
wrong layer, sir.
Yeah, I've got an 8 in strength. Oh, wait, dexterity. Strength or dexterity for jumping, right?
Yes,
I can make that.
I can make that too.
Big boys.
So I guess
jumping?
we jumping.
Yes.
Okay.
You ever tried to quietly jump?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
Be better if we just climb down and climb back up.
Because I do have another blessing of the Raven Queen. I have 2 more blessings of the Raven Queen and 2 more ring teleports. One ring teleport needs to get
SWB
the
audio
rest of you
capture,
inside.
not registered.
But I can spare 1 more.
Would it just to climb down and back out? How bad would that be?
10 feet down, 10 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask you to roll me a acrobatics or athletics check to quietly lower yourself down.
Okay. Good thing I just grabbed proficiency in acrobatics. How's
So,
everyone
sounds like
else's
that's the plan?
acrobatics or athletics?
Not good.
I guess that's the
No,
I have
plan.
I have a +6.
Jeez. I've got a +5. Alright, I guess
Right
we're
off.
climbing.
That sucks.
Yee. We climbing. Stealth climb. Go.
Whoever
Acrobatics.
wants to go down into the trench, please make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Hey.
Oh, whoops.
That's a lot of shit.
Um,
2 16s and 18.
These do not include your +5s.
Yeah.
Yee.
So
That's why
Oh.
I said 18.
I
This may have
am
been
going
a
to use my
mistake.
inspiration to re-roll that.
I use none of my other nonsense dice. That's better. That's a 15.
10.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
on average, that's a 14.75. We'll give you a generous 50.
It's not good.
Thank you, generous DM.
Perception. There's a couple of people who lower themselves down, none too gently. A cough ran off, and Oh, cough ran off.
The stars are saving me.
There's a few there's a few clankings, and you hear a brief conversation come up between the two knights, but it doesn't sound like they heard you. You may continue down.
Oh my
Their
god.
average was sitting at a lovely 12.
Oh.
7 and an 18.
Okay. So where are we climbing back up? We're climbing up like here?
Yeah.
Although there's a dude right over here.
Here?
Yeah.
I think that may be our best option.
Do we even need to? Could we just go this way?
That is true. We don't have to climb out.
Oh god, people.
Indeed, yeah. Oh god,
Every-
people is...
No touchy.
For the last time
SWB
before
audio
we reach
capture, not
the
registered.
city wall, or reach within teleportation distance of the city walls. I will need you guys to make me a stealth check. Wow, this is looking really bad.
Yeah.
It's looking incredibly bad.
I'm going to flash a genius.
Wow.
I'm going to flash a genius myself for an 18.
Okay.
So
Give
the
my
plan
fuck
is
my
run?
last cosmic nonsense. That puts me up to 20.
Stop changing it after you posted it.
I'm sorry.
That is an average of 17
It's not terrible.
Atrocious.
versus 2 checks.
Hmm.
But it's not great.
That is a 10 and a 21.
Mm.
You are able to get by without being seen. I
Hmm.
cannot believe that the dice blessed you in this way.
Why is it the dice likes it when we stealth, but not when we do anything else?
It's letting us get in so it can screw us on the out
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
when we have
You
less
guys-
nonsense.
Get ready to teleport. A similar thing that happened to Amani is going to happen.
Hmm?
Because Novus can only take one person.
Yeah.
And dimension door is variable.
Oh.
Who do I take?
Damn it, Novus, I couldn't do a bit of sorcerer.
I'm gonna play another sorcerer soon.
Well, if I
Fun.
take Amani, then, like, the other two are still invisible.
Sure. But it'll just break
SWB
everyone's
audio
stuff at
capture,
this point.
not registered.
Yes. But you all can survive a turn without bullshit, right?
Stand somewhere else,
Yeah.
farther away from us.
Stand like in the corner. As far away from them as possible.
It's just me and the burb. And the burb can fly and I can't.
How heavy are you?
No, don't worry. I will be
Ah.
teleporting you in with my ring.
Okay.
Currently, it's 96. Yeah, whip out the calculator.
Oh god.
Everyone, please roll for initiative. We will begin on Novus's initiative.
That turn is awful. It's pretty much just gonna be starting at the top of the turn order with this.
Basically, but you know, I don't
Why are there
expect
two
to be
of
able
me?
to kill anyone. I'm just seeing how much damage do you take before you get away.
Yeah.
No, Renath weighs more than 96 pounds.
Apparently, there are two of me.
I'll weigh 200. Nope. Yeah, 241 pounds.
Mhm.
Novice,
This
you will
might-
be the
okay,
first to
okay.
go. As
Right.
you
Good luck, you two.
SWB audio
Dimension door.
capture not
Amani.
registered.
Good luck.
as you do that, the entire camp is notified of your presence.
Hmm.
Rip.
Screaming orders are shouted, and a lightning bolt comes arcing over the battlements.
Oh!
Eh?
Can the two of you please make me dex saves with half cover? +2 to your dex save.
Hmm.
I'm going to re-roll my deck save.
Fuck.
See, the two of you. Well, Renoth has passed. Taster has failed. If you have passed, you take 1/2 of 30 lightning damage, half as much on a success.
I will absorb elements.
No, because that'll make you visible. I would highly go
Never
against it
mind.
because you're casting a spell.
Okay, never mind. 24. Actually, regardless, I still need to make a concentration for the invisibility.
Oh no.
Hmm.
15.
Okay.
That passes.
Can you both make me another dex save?
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
As the second lightning bolt comes arcing over.
15.
Two
You
plus
have
2.
both passed, taking 1/2 of 27 lightning damage. Renoth, it is your turn.
Whoa.
Sit here and just wait. Well, actually, I'm gonna move like over here, so that way nothing else tries to get me.
See, this guy is able to climb up, get that far, understand that there's somebody
SWB
around.
audio capture not
Taster, What
registered.
did you move?
Oh,
It was not your turn. Heavy crossbow. 4 and an 8. Tassiter, is your turn.
mm. I'll go right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and my turn. I don't got any healing potions.
One of the knights comes around the corner with what looks like a musket in hand.
Oh no. He's
and
got a
fires it
gun.
off. A 9 or an 8 doesn't hit either of you. This invisibility is pulling weight.
Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
We can make good plans.
Another heavy crossbow, a 15. That's the best they could have done.
Ring teleport.
As Novus teleports you guys into the city.
Oh, you're singed.
Well, you can't see us yet.
I can smell you.
Ozone.
And burnt feathers.
Let's just hope the birds made it.
All right. So, getting into the city over the walls for the first time, I need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
Hmm. Stealth.
Do we get shot?
Let's see, what are these guys' passives?
Damn knows.
I can only roll one higher.
SWB audio capture not registered.
34 is my max stealth.
Their passive is 16.
Pretty respectable.
course, it's only with other people's bullshit as well.
Yeah.
My max
Just wait
not
till we
bullshit
reveal
stealth
ourselves.
is 25.
You guys teleport. Do you teleport onto the battlements of the walls or just into the city streets?
I was thinking more like in the city streets.
Okay. You teleport in, and about 200 feet to your guys' right, you see a patrolling group of what look like brass tallbuck. Remember those stag-like creatures with the
Mm.
rocky backs,
Mhm.
accompanied by an artificer. They are keeping close watch. I don't know what your guys' average is, but I think it's above what these guys' average is. That is 17 plus 20. No, not 17.
Our average is
33 plus 16
23.5.
plus 23 plus 22. You are not seen. How do you guys... You made it into the city. You're safe-ish, relatively. How do you handle this?
I don't know, I didn't think we'd get this far.
I didn't
Take
think we'd
us
get
to
this
your
far today
leader.
either.
Do we just find a random alley to decloak?
I
I
guess.
guess. It's only slightly less sketch than doing it like in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Please make me one last stealth check then.
Knew it.
Oh my god!
SWB audio capture, not
15.
registered.
10.
10.
Oh.
12!
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's nice at least.
Oh god.
It finally happens.
The second we said that, I was just like, we're gonna fail this and get caught, like, on the eve of success.
Yeah!
We're so bad.
Oh my god, no!
Didn't think I'd actually have to set this up.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
As you guys are like traveling along in the city, okay, Shadowlands characters, why are you here?
Shadowlands characters? Are you using the Corthia map?
Yeah, of course I am. It's the only city street maps I have. And I need to
One deal maker to another, let's go.
The Grey Knight appears and kills
Fuck.
everything.
Novice. Sherrod's not here.
Pop.
Alani. Retta.
Oh, damn, y'all got hurt.
Yeah.
My heart rate
Oh,
just spiked.
damn.
My heart rate just spiked seeing this.
Nothing good happens
Oh
on
my-
this map.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's these
That's-
things. The goats.
Oh, pretty.
The three tall book get on high alert as you guys start basically trudging your way over, and their artificer actually remains the 200 or 300 feet back, allowing them to just go and
Uh-oh.
try and trample you guys.
Uh-oh.
Did you see fire begin to bellow between the plates
Uh-oh.
of their chests?
Uh-oh, what do we do?
SWB audio capture, not
We
registered.
talked to the artificer. He's 200 feet away.
Everybody please roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Like, I don't get a health bar. Fun.
Apparently I don't either. I can see your health bar, but I can't see my own.
Yeah, I can see yours, but I can't see mine.
What in the world?
Whatever.
Oh god, I should have asked to do a perception check to see if we found any of the crows earlier on the ground.
No, two of the sentinels are going first.
Uh-oh.
My god.
The first one gallops up,
Uh-oh.
unhinges its jaw,
Uh-oh.
and unleashes a devastating breath of fire.
Let me just preemptively absorb elements.
Can everyone please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Bop.
19.
Oh, with the Renoff buff that I still have, 16.
But I don't think it matters.
Well, first, Evan, re-roll.
Oh,
Never mind.
gosh.
Never mind.
If Runu's failed this DC 15 dex save, takes 25 fire damage, half as much on a success. And then I'd like you to make me another one.
Oh god.
What was the DC again?
15.
Oh, gonna hurt.
Absorb elements.
Holly, can you imagine if you guys die as soon as you get into the city just to its defenses?
That would be awful.
SWB audio
Runu's
capture,
failed this
not
DC 15
registered.
Dexterity saving throw takes 27 fire damage, half as much on a success. Tacitor, you have
Ow.
one failed death save.
Oh god.
Renoth,
Ah,
you are now visible.
oh yeah, 100%.
Are
500.
you going to try and attack them, or are you going to
Oh,
try
no.
and assuage them?
That's a
We've
word.
got to
that
assuage them,
has a-
right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. But like, that's it. I don't want him to. Like, what does assuage mean?
To, like,
I know I'll look to.
settle it.
And hostilities.
Yeah, it holds up his hands like, hey, like we're not enemies.
The
but,
actual
like,
definition is make it less intense, make an unpleasant feeling less intense.
how does?
Regardless, we get the we understand
Yeah.
what the meaning is.
Yeah, how does Renoth go around this? Yeah, how does Renoth do this?
Yelled really loud.
Just Renoth as high as it can. It's like, wait, like we're friendly. We're with the Conservatorium. We have proof of it as well. Like holding his hands up, like down on his knees, like
On his knees?
I know. Like he's holding up his hands, showing like I have no like weapons and all this stuff, and saying that that we're with the Conservatorium and we mean no harm and things like that.
Are you trying to do this loudly or just to yourself?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Because loudly would mean also the artificer. Well, that's 200 feet. Can a person yell 200 feet?
They'd have to yell. I'd ask for a check.
I'll do my best.
Rolled for yelling.
Roll a
Performance?
Constitution check.
Constitution check. 19.
Yes.
You see the Eridar artificer look at you for a moment, and then this panicked realization crosses his eyes.
Just like, oh shit, they're nice.
he pulls out a little golden, basically like a little golden like car fob,
Beep, beep.
and he clicks it, and it makes a very loud clicking noise, almost like a dog trainer, as the sentinels back off.
Still holding his hands up. He's like, "Can I heal my friend?" Like loudly. Like
No,
doesn't
yeah,
shy.
yeah.
Okay. I'm good. I'm gonna feed him
He says that as he is running full tilt towards you guys, and he hadn't seen Tacitor yet, and he like leaned over while full tilt sprinting as his voice just gets louder and louder, realizing Tacitor's dying.
I'll feed him a great healing to get 20
The entire
HP.
quest has just been a comedy of errors.
Oh yeah. A tragedy of errors even.
I'm gonna switch over to the map after you heal him a bit. but
Yeah. And then I'll give everybody some temp HP.
Thank you.
SWB audio capture
20 for
not
caster,
registered.
7 temp for everybody.
also look, Shadowlands.
Oh my god! Look at him!
Look
Oh
at the
my
groove.
god! Look
Oh.
at the groove! Oh,
Oh my god.
189 HP.
Hello, I'm making your poor life decisions.
Where's the
Hello,
Sully?
Julius. I am you, but
I
smarter.
Where Fasoli is? He's not on the map. I don't know what happened to him, but Clay's here.
Oh, was this? This
Click
might
off the
the
Sully.
last time we were
Oh
on
my
this map
God.
might have been when we were facing the fire elementals and I wasn't present.
Oh my god, this is so many memories.
I'll head back over to the map.
Like, you know, he comes closer and ran off. It's like, I would have made the same decision you would have. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
No, this is just patting their clothes off.
The 100%.
Okay, I am no longer on fire. This is good.
Are you
Hello.
My name is. Fuck, how do you do it? It's Gith Kresh. Name, right?
Gith name crash?
Yeah. I'm Gith Renoth. Mirakeep. This
My name is
is-
Novus.
Novus, Sharad, Amani, and Tacitor.
He inclines his head and introduces himself as Karabor Asman. Who are you? He says, putting on a more serious face.
we were consigned by the Red Knight. Is that how you would say it?
Commissioned.
Commissioned by
Commissioned,
the Red Knight?
probably.
Well, we were commissioned by the Red Knight to go around the Veil and gain
Voluntold.
artifacts.
Oh,
Artifacts
SWB
being
audio capture
history,
not
research, and other
registered.
things.
you're with the Conservatorium then.
Yes.
Then I presume you're just here to come in and take a bunch of stuff and then leave.
Whoa.
Internally, it's just if we tell him that we can help, what are we gonna get ourselves into?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what would I not say? Trying to think what I not say. I think it should be like, yeah, he's just gonna say, we will see. That's kind of
He
it.
lets out a long sigh. You can tell that this answer is like incredibly disappointing. He was expecting help,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he's dutiful about what he does, but you can tell the air is totally let out of his sails as
Mhm.
he clicks a couple more buttons, and unfolding from the plates of one of the sentinels is a large bronze weasel.
I'm sorry,
He just
weasel?
kind of motions toward it, and then up the street towards, which you can see obviously at the top of the hill, is an Acropolis. Well, probably the weirdest one you've ever seen. It's plated in bronze and has gears, tubes, pipes, and all kinds of other strange machinery coming out of it.
Steampunk,
Most
let's
of
go.
it spewing projectiles out towards the enemy forces outside of the walls.
Oh. Steampunk turret Acropolis.
SWB audio capture
Is he
not
beckoning
registered.
for us to go with the weasel or to hop on the weasel?
The weasel is at knee height, so not hop on. He's
Okay.
motioning for you to follow the weasel.
All right,
Thank you,
bow my
sir.
head, say thank you. And
Thank you.
Good luck. As he
Thanks,
goes
well.
back to
Once we're out of
tending the
earshot, just
sentinels that just singed you guys.
God damn it, I feel bad now.
So, there's
Heading
nothing
up.
else we can do.
Can I
And-
have everybody please roll me a d12?
We're gonna start disappointing people at some point. Might as well let it be now.
Well, that's depressing. You're not wrong, but damn.
Yeah.
The
It
weasel
was gonna
gets you
happen sooner or
through
later.
a first ring of the wall, reaching a small gate that is guarded by nothing but two of those sentinel creatures, which seem to coordinate with the weasel in some way, opening a smaller like subsection of a very large gate. So there's like a door inside of the gate itself that they open up for you. And to get past the second ring, can everyone please roll me another d12? While the city is primarily occupied by the Red Knight, you can tell that every individual, even construct, that you pass are on edge for infiltrators and saboteurs.
Understandable.
There is a
And
constant
clearly.
sense of just unease.
We are technically saboteurs. We're just, not unfriendly ones.
Yeah,
Unhelpful
and
ones.
we are technically infiltrators.
Yeah.
We
As-
just made friends, quote unquote.
SWB audio
This is-
capture, not registered.
Wow. You make it through the city, no problem. And as you reach the large set of stairs that reach the columned patio, I still don't really know what the word to use, columned patio of the Acropolis, you see for the first time more than one living creature, or rather, more than one flesh creature, as there are two artificers that look kitted out basically the same way Renoth is. There's a lot of machinery on them, but they also have like heavy plate armor and are meant to act as guards.
Nice.
They stand there and they cross two halberds over the door to the Acropolis, just looking at you expectantly.
As in like crossing it as like
You may
Blocking
not
our
cross.
pathway.
okay. Be charisma based. All right. Why does my mind always go blank? I look at him and say, "My name is Death Renoth. Mirakeep. This is Novus." I go through everybody's names, right, and say we are with the Conservatorium, and we're here to retrieve some artifacts. We sent two, was it crows beforehand? We don't know. We do not know if they made it. Informing, but yeah.
The Eridar on the right scowls at you, but he opens up the door and quickly slips inside as the other one positions himself.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
After a very awkward silence, the guard comes back out and is accompanied by an ethereal that has wrapped his body in bandages entirely, wears very decorative dark black pauldrons and greaves, and cloaks his main body in beautiful satins that are dyed in the most royal purple you've ever seen.
Well, here's the trade prince.
He comes out and he says, "Hello. I am sorry that it has taken so long to greet you. Please come inside. Conservatorium members."
Thank you.
Through
you.
a weird bending of the bandages, you see that there are like two eye slits and a mouth that is manipulated by bending the bandages, and a weird approximation of a smile.
Huh. Ooh.
Is that Frostmourne?
That's Frostmourne from Wish.
Mhm.
I don't think that's
This
Frost.
is a Hearthstone card, so it's
That's
the
cool.
ethereal scamsman.
Ethereal scamsman.
Yeah, he's turning a stick into a Morn blade.
Oh.
Exactly, it's Frostborn from Wish.
Yeah.
You ever said that to Michael?
As he brings you into the Acropolis, the constant sound of
SWB audio
clicking,
capture
clacking
not
gears
registered.
and hissing, escaping steam from broken down machinery is evident and common, as are a consistent swarm of small bird-like bronze constructs that are pulling, carrying, and sometimes as a group moving large pieces of machinery, raw resources, and occasionally you see there's like 6 of them attached to an energy matrix just to make sure it doesn't fall, even though the matrices are barely bigger than your fist. The trade prince brings you into a war room. It's obvious by that much. There are about 7 artificers on the outer edge of the room, and a 20-foot long table that has a very precise map of Karabor and little, chess figures that are demonstrating the different positions. You see each of the camps has a very accurate layout of how many soldiers are at those camps. And you notice that how do I put this? Somebody has turned the piece that is representing the cannon upside down and stood it on its head
Nice.
for the northernmost camp. Pouring over it is a Gith warrior dressed in full silver armor with red gems decorating almost all of its joints. A marking of his high status among the knights of the Red Knight, basically. As he looks up from his concentration at the table, he sees all of you and immediately scowls.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Yeah.
I got your bird. I was hoping for help. But something tells me that you're only here to take.
Ethan really badly wants to say we did help. We turned that thing upside down. But Thumb says,
But is
"That's
that
not
helping?"
right."
I mean, that's, 1/3 less fire going everywhere. I think that's
Yeah.
a first look.
God, what do I even say to that?
I don't know.
What do any of okay, it's not just me. What do any of us say to that?
I don't fucking know, man.
I mean,
I mean, out of character, I don't think offering them some form of help in exchange for all this stuff would be unreasonable for us to do.
Yeah. Like, we could offer a
that's
little
what
bit
I was
of help.
thinking. That's what I was thinking personally.
Also, because I feel bad.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, as I can say, like, in order to like obtain it, right? We can do something, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's unreasonable.
It's not unreasonable.
Plus, it
But
helps.
do
But
you have time?
yes,
I don't have time for anything.
Yeah.
That's my point.
because we've it's nearly been so it's nearly been a weekish.
SWB audio
It's
capture
been
not
8 days
registered.
since you guys set
8
out
days.
to take care of this problem.
Mm.
Do we think it is worth to say, we
Get them to
fine.
give us all the artifacts in exchange for taking out one of the other camps or something.
Yeah.
I think that would be a
I would-
worthwhile time investment.
Yeah, if
'cause
we
trying to
offer
get them
our help
separately-
for, like, and use our quest items as a reward.
Do you have
Mhm.
time to do that?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Or do you just come in here and demand them? I'm going to assume
we
that this
have-
was a part of that discussion that we had 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Do we have the authority to demand them?
You could try.
Or is it just gonna tell us to go to hell?
I'm telling you right now, my persuasion's only a 4.
My persuasion
So-
is 0.
Mine has disadvantage.
Yes, the same attachment. And so God, yeah, I think
Hmm.
no matter what we say, he's still gonna have a scowl on it.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
No matter what. So I mean, we could try to demand it, but I fuck.
It feels mean and we don't like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think is the summary.
Yeah.
Yes, especially, and I would say from Renok's point of view, seeing just one Gith trying to like he's like, I want to help him out.
SWB audio capture, not
I wanna help out
registered.
my, buddy. Well, not buddy, but like, same
Kinsman.
race.
Yeah.
Kinsman, yeah. All right, so we say eye for an eye type of deal, guys.
I think so.
Okay.
We give them our help for the books and stuff.
I mean, 3 artifacts is a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. I guess
Well,
it would be
2.2.
Yeah,
Eh.
2.2. 2.3.
What's the point?
Yeah.
3.
My history books.
is that just an ongoing thing?
Well, I have Akendune's history and Krokun's history. All I need left is Karabor. That's the 0.3 part. Each one of those is
That would-
0.3.
But that's also only the Eridar history.
Hmm. Okay.
I guess I don't really know what this part of your quest is.
Gale's
Basically,
point was, I want the history of the Veil.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's a little ambiguous on what Gale thinks is complete. If that's just the Eridar history, that's fine. But
Hmm.
That would be an
'Cause, like-
interesting perspective.
When we're in Akendune, I could like commission some people just like, hey, find the history books that you can and like copy them down.
The next question is, if we do offer our help, how many days are we offering to help? Because if we just say, offering to help, like we could be here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Thinking like at most a couple weeks.
Couple weeks.
No,
I don't know.
I
I was
that was
given
aggressive.
like the highest possible thing we could go
I was
for.
gonna say like a couple
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, I was about to say like
They've already been doing this
3
for.
I was given
SWB
it the
audio
benefit of the
capture,
doubt.
not registered.
I'd say
I
3
mean,
days.
isn't the next thing starting off in what, a week?
Yeah.
you have 5 days until the next major event.
Hmm.
So do we say 3 days? We can help for 3 days,
I guess.
or do we want to do less?
I think 3 days is fine.
And we're not taking any suicide missions.
But yeah.
No. Okay, so I guess in return we can help for 3 days, which sounds bad, but
All right.
helps.
We're on schedule here.
Just where we
Yeah.
left off. You guys just came in. He looked
Mhm.
you up and down, hated what he saw,
Mhm.
and said that based on what I hear, I was hoping for that someone was coming to help. But based on what I hear, you're only here to take. How do you respond?
Damn it, Ethan. I know what it is. I'm trying to
This is how
formulate.
you respond. Immediately blanks.
That's an awkward statement to respond to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it is. I'm trying to. I'm trying to formulate words. In return for them, we could stay here and offer help for about 3 days.
How about we speak about what you could achieve rather than some ambiguity that's not going to help me plan in any way?
All right. I looked at the group and it's kind of like, do we tell them?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Yeah.
So one thing we did achieve is knocking out that mortar.
That causes an eyebrow raise. And you roll me a persuasion check.
22. Let's
Nice.
Oh,
Let's go.
And you could do that again in 3 days.
I looked at the group and it's like, we could, but we'll need some prep time.
maybe some more energy matrices.
Yeah.
That too. We can tell
Maybe
you
a
how we took it
nap.
out in the first place. We can also tell you, well, I don't know, what we saw coming in as well. But I'm pretty sure you already have it detailed out.
I have no resources left to create any offensives. I cannot
Mhm.
leave any parts of my walls unguarded, so if you were to say anything useful to me, it would not be how to destroy them, but to just destroy one.
Yes. Understandable. Renath approaches the war table and says, which camp are you thinking about next? As a possibility.
Destroying the mortar to the west, to the east, would create an opening to allow for some amount of supplies to come through Ramra and the Upper Rauven. So if you're going to destroy one, destroy that one.
To the east.
This one?
Yep.
Yes.
That
This one.
one.
And then I'm assuming, just to bypass it as a group, we're just going to ask like a series of questions about what, like what's there in the camp, what like watch times, just like pretty much the same
SWB
questions
audio
that we asked
capture,
beforehand.
not
Yeah.
registered.
He
For
gives
this
you
one.
all of that, and it's almost exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are we gonna try the same plan, roughly?
I think so, but I would need to take a nap in order to do it.
We'll need a short
Well,
rest.
I
then
think
to do it.
taking a short rest for all of us sakes today would be a
Yeah.
good idea.
Take
Will
a
they
nap,
give us an
meaning
energy matrix or
possible
two?
long rest as well, because I'm out of 4th level spell slots.
If you
I
can
don't think-
alleviate this pressure that has been put on me and my resources, then I will be willing to give you anything within my power that I can,
Okay.
regardless of the uselessness that you will give to me afterwards.
Understandable.
Have you any more questions?
Out of character. Do you have any more questions, guys?
I don't fucking know.
Or is this, or do we think that's it? So it's the same, right? Nothing's changed between this camp and the other camp, correct?
Pretty much
Currently.
nothing, no. They're very uniform.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is he saying he'll give us the 2 that are in his possession or all 3?
The 2 that are in his possession.
We would still
He
need to
has no
talk
control
to...
over the trade prince.
Yeah, we'd still need to
Yeah,
talk
let's
to the
worry
trade
about
prince
that.
for the war machine.
Mm-hmm.
If you have anything that you need, the trade prince has made that very generous offer, he says, with a venomous glance over at the trade prince, who waves sarcastically from a chair in the corner.
Yes.
Price. That trade prince will.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
All right. Josh, we can only
Okay.
take a short rest in the city, correct?
You cannot take a long rest in the city, no.
Okay, so it's just a
Okay.
short rest.
Then I can have one dimension door. One to get in or out, not both.
Well, because we're going to be map wise, Josh. If we go over the walls, are we going to be right next to the mortar, pretty much?
I'm going
Not like
to basically flip it because there.
okay.
The way that you should think about it is that that is one slice of a circular map.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you're still going through a slum town that they've demolished, over trenches, and into the mortar.
Yeah.
And then to the mortar. Okay.
I mean, that's basically what we did to get here, minus the mortar bit. So
hmm
we did
Yeah,
it
we
without
just
dimension door, then
have.
we can do it again.
Yeah.
Theoretically, dice
So
gods
if you
willing.
can pull it off again, hopefully this time without killing one of yourselves.
hmm
We'll see.
Well, I guess we have our work cut out for us.
Yes.
Always.
We may need to have separate negotiations with the trade prince.
Yeah.
You're welcome
Are we
to
going
do so.
to?
Please get him off my back.
So a short rest is only. Reynolds going to look around and says, I'm looking for the rest of the group. I'm assuming we're taking this day off after this, correct? And then
Know what
starting
time it
tomorrow.
is?
It's like
What-
8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, because I mean, I assume
Yeah,
were traveling
we
at
went in
night.
through the night.
But if we wanted
Yeah.
to do it again,
SWB
I guess we could
audio
try and
capture
negotiate with the
not
trade prince today and
registered.
see what he wants.
Yeah.
hmm Or we can blow it up, come back, negotiate, and then leave.
I feel like
Oh,
we
no,
should
we're good.
negotiate first.
Okay.
Just
wanna
in
do
case,
that
just so we
today,
don't have to go back out.
hmm Do we want to? Okay. I guess the question is, do we want to take essentially the rest of the day off and then start tomorrow? Type of deal. Because we went through
And
the
if
entire
if
night.
we're going with the same plan, we should probably do it by night again. So
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason I'm asking is because Renos would, because I want to Renoff wants to help, right?
Yeah.
So he wants to
Right.
help for a few hours or something.
just don't get yourself any exhaustion levels.
Yeah, I will help until
That's
need to.
probably what you would need to do if you wanted to have any kind of impact.
Okay. So
You would
rest
risk
first.
gaining exhaustion.
Okay.
Getting help by blowing up that thing.
Mhm. Okay. So then, yeah. So rest first, and then Renoff can come back and help. Yippee!
All right.
Maybe.
Is Ranoff going to go off and try and do his own thing after negotiations?
Well, I guess we're talking to the trade prince now.
We're talking to trade
Okay.
prince.
How do
Alright.
you approach him? What are your characters?
So
look like
here
while
you got
they're
war
doing
machines.
What are our characters? What, Josh?
How do your characters carry themselves over from this war table, this very harsh discussion, with that Gith, over to the trade prince, who is mimicking picking something out of his non-existent fingernails?
Renoff keeps the same, the same
SWB
the
audio
same
capture
aura as
not registered.
walking in as he is walking over. So it's indifferent.
As you all approach, he kind of lifts his head, and his bandagey eyebrows go up, and he says, "Oh, hi, hey, hello.
Hello, Jade Prince Salazar.
How can I help?"
My companion Novus. The
Oh,
hooker was needs to. I don't know.
I am in search
Look
of a
over to
collection.
Novus, and I'm like,
yeah.
you explain it.
Yeah, I am in search of a collection of blueprints and manuals on how a war machine is created and maintained.
oh, oh. I see you're after some big ticket item. Very big ticket.
If that is
Very
big ticket, then
cost.
yes.
Can I ask you, what did you base yourself off of?
I'm sorry, can you clarify that question?
What culture did you base yourself off of?
I suppose the Eridar.
But then we might not have any problems.
Okay.
It's not a very pleasant process. I'm just letting you know now.
I see.
So what do you have to offer?
Out of character, that's where I have no fucking clue.
The best thing we can offer is honestly is to go get something.
Yes.
We don't have the
No.
money for it.
We don't know
It
what
is
he
to my
has.
knowledge that you trade
SWB
in
audio
magical
capture,
creatures and
not
the like.
registered.
We could potentially go
Things that
fetch you
have a
one.
kind of sentience, yes. You'll get
Mhm.
me one.
Within
Within reason.
reason, of course.
Oh, within reason. But see, this is a negotiation. So what is our reason here?
I guess the first question is what would equate to the Infernal War Machine creation modules and manuals?
Wait, that's a very ambiguous question. What do you put as its value?
I'll go over to Novus.
It is important. Not required, but it is something that I would like the knowledge of.
Again, that's not very clear about how important it is to you. How much are you willing to risk if you want it?
That is a discussion I need to have with my companions.
Well, I'll be here all day, he says, twirling a little necklace. Can you give me a perception check?
Okay.
Almost just him.
Just the person closest, who I would presume is Novus.
It's Flash of Genius verbal. I'm just kidding. I'm saving my last Flash of Genius. I cannot add or subtract from it.
Okay. Novus, you catch a glimpse of something that looks like a bunch of circles on the necklace, but it's moving too quickly for me to catch any great glimpses at it.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me.
No, it wouldn't be with the
SWB
bit.
audio capture,
Nah.
not registered.
Alright, step aside with the party. Just how much are we willing to risk for this information? It is valuable information, but it is not required to me by any means.
What does he want? What is he interested in?
He has
He's very
yet to
direct with it.
gauge how much we want it. I assume that he will give us a quote-unquote price, a cost, once he establishes how much we want it. And
guess the
how
better
much
question is,
risk
how
we are
much-
willing to take.
Yeah, like I don't know how to answer this question.
How much time are we willing to give up?
Yes.
God, it's like the movie. What movie is it where they can they pay in time?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. It was very mid.
I have no
But-
idea what you're
but-
talking about.
It's very prevalent to what we're doing because we're betting time.
And it
Is
has,
this
like,
going to be
Cillian
part of
Murphy
our
as the
3
bad
days
guy.
here? Or is this require extra time?
That's 3 days to do what we did. We don't know where we have to go for this creature
This is true.
or thing. It's like to be frank, I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of the artifacts.
This is unfortunate, but I understand.
He likes intelligent creatures. We could give him an awakened crow.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I do wish he would accept such a thing, but I highly doubt it.
No.
You could ask. Doesn't have to be a crow.
I look over to Amani. Amani, do you know any like how many sentient magical things are there?
Meh.
A lot, I'm assuming.
Josh, how many
least
sentient magical
semi-sentient.
things are there?
Sentient. What do you mean by sentient magical things?
I guess-
Magical sentient magical beats, like like centaurs and
Whatever the heck
the
this guy's
trade prince
interested
meant.
in, what his categories are.
I mean, hundreds. I mean, name it. Anything that probably has tried to kill you in the past, he could have an interest in it. Something like a gorgon would be incredibly interesting to him.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me just go catch a Medusa.
No, not the Medusa.
The big steel ox things.
Oh, that thing.
The steel elix that petrify you. The centaurs would be very interesting.
I mean, there
Chaos
were
Spawn would be
centaurs
very
pretty
interesting.
not very outside. Like, not too
Yes,
far
but
out. But how would we
will
get
we
them
have
in is the problem.
The problem is how much resources are we gonna have after?
Yeah. It may be something we'll have to come back to.
Because right now the resource consumption is that we need invisibility, right, to get in,
Mm-hmm.
and then we need whatever rolls we can get,
Yeah.
like additive to the rolls that we can get to the mortar again. So, yeah.
We either have to hold off on the war machine creation or give it up.
And
Sounds
considering
like.
that we're not helping them
SWB audio
remediate the
capture,
issue,
not registered.
it's I mean, yeah, I hate to be this way,
Yeah.
but it's kind of just like
But, like, out of all of my artifacts, to me, the war machine creation is probably one of the least important.
okay. So you're
Be
okay with
skipping it.
Yes.
Are you okay with skipping it?
Yes.
Okay. All right then.
As much
'Cause,
fun
like,
as
the most
wrangling a
important-
centaur sounds.
Yeah. The most important ones to
I'm not sure it's a great
Novus
idea.
are, of course, interplanar travel, knowledge of the void, and the
Mhm.
creation of ethereals. And we're already half of the way through creation of ethereals.
Yes. All right.
All right.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Don't
leave me.
I don't like Peritons.
Steve.
It's got some bad teeth.
What is
Oh my God,
that,
that told-
from? Like, where did
What's
you
that?
get that image?
Wow.
Warhammer, of
Oh,
course.
Warhammer. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not WoW.
Oh yeah.
Style.
Now there's now there's like Total Warhammer 3, and I know it.
It doesn't have enough LSD colors. It can't be WoW art.
I will
comment,
go
man.
back to the trade prince and mention just like, it is my regret to inform you that we will not be having a deal at this point in time.
No? Why not?
We simply are on a limited schedule.
Hmm. Is there any way I could tempt you?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
There are many ways that you can tempt me that I'm sure would be against business practices.
Oh, business practice, mission is practice. Who cares anymore? Nobody. Now tell me, what do you need?
What do we need is time.
Oh, time is something I can save.
You
Where
are
are you trying to go? Where are you trying to get?
varying places.
Any of them difficult? Any of them a little too far away right now?
Yes.
Where?
Spine of the Empress, and possibly beyond.
Well, how about this then? You get me something just a little bit more difficult than what I would normally expect to get for the War Machine creations. And I get you the War Machine creations in all of its very unpleasant glory. And I take you instantaneously to the spine of the Empress. He snaps
You
his
pose
fingers
quite a
and he says,
deal.
instantaneously.
As in teleportation.
Yes.
This will be something we will have to consider, as we also have a war machine a ways outside the city to worry about.
I can arrange to get that to you.
I will most certainly have to consider your offer.
Please do. I really want to get some new pets. Or subjects.
Very well. I will return to you with information relatively soon.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Returns to party just... So he sweetened the deal a little bit.
Mhm.
For salad.
If we are to get a slightly tougher creature than he would expect for the war machine, he would be willing to teleport us to the spine of the Empress or other faraway places in order to aid our goals.
What's slightly tougher? What does
Yeah,
that
that's
mean?
what I want to know.
I am not sure yet. But I assume
Because if
whatever
it's
we were
difficult
thinking,
enough.
say like a Centigore, kind of up the ante a little bit. Something a little more difficult.
Another question is, how do we get it back to him?
This is also an important question.
Because we simply cannot just come back here. I mean, yes, we can, but
Yes, but is there something
mean,
we
if he
can,
can
someplace we can
teleport-
deliver it to?
yes.
My main concern is that depending on what he wants us to give, if it takes us far enough out of our way and takes long enough, then we really don't gain anything
Indeed.
time-wise. It's like, give me an example of what you want us going after.
Yeah.
Dude.
I suppose I shall go ask.
Just notice
hi,
constantly
hey,
walking back and
hello.
forth across the
Yeah.
room.
Just goes through a door, enters the other room, just...
No,
so,
it's not another room. It's the same room.
Oh.
It looks even more awkward.
Oh, hey, hi, hello.
Hello again.
Long time no see.
I have some questions. How much
I might
stronger
have
of a
an answer.
creature would we need to get you in order to make use of this teleportation benefit?
SWB audio capture,
Oh,
not
little-
registered.
Little zip zippity zip. It can give you
Indeed.
something specific if you want.
That would help
Yes.
immensely.
There is something that is 1.324 miles from here.
Oh,
A little bit up in the air. A very interesting creation. Relative to the Annalen, if you did not know.
up in the air. Did you happen to mean that literally?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So if you could get me an Abishai,
An
Any color.
Abishai.
any color,
Oh,
I can get you to the spine of the Empress in
Oh,
less
dear.
than an instant.
that is quite the request.
Oh, nonsense. Simple. Create distraction. Sneak into a giant floating castle. Knock Abishai out. Fly back. Easy.
I suppose you would leave it to us in order to get into the giant floating castle.
That is a part of your job.
I see. One moment. Just turns around and the rest of you see this horrified look on his face. Just, oh no!
Oh.
Walks
is
it to the party, just, he wants an Abishai.
Of course he does.
Any color.
Huh?
He wants an Abishai.
Okay. And what does this get us?
Let's go fight
This gets us the war machine creation and all of its subsidiaries, as well as a teleportation to the spine of the Empress to possibly get the information on the Red Pox and interplanar travel.
Does it get us a long rest?
I doubt.
What about the Bloodfin?
SWB audio
The
capture
Bloodfin?
not registered.
That is
that-
another challenge.
How hard could fishing be?
Well, it's more so getting over the mountains.
Indeed, as he would be willing to obtain our war machine and get it to us wherever we ended up, but I do not know how long that would take.
And Abishai.
In Abishai.
And how do we get to him? Back here?
That he is leaving to us.
Great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like a terrible idea.
I am in agreement.
But it saves you at least 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can
It
we
saves
catch
us
an
a bunch of
Abishai
time, but we will be very low
That
on
kind of
resources.
strain on our resources?
We could ask to teleport somewhere else, presumably. Someplace like the Citadel Adbar.
Here's the thing, is that we need to get the Abishai first.
Yeah, I'm not worried
Yes,
about what we're
getting
doing
the Abishai
teleport-wise.
is
I'm
the
worried about
problem.
getting the Abishai.
He said there was one, what is it, 1.24 miles west of here? Was that what he said, Josh?
1.3 to 4 miles from here.
Gee, I wonder what that lines up with.
I look.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Yes,
called
in the...
a city floating in the sky.
Yes. And I don't have Featherfall prepared.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Maybe.
I don't think
And
we have the facilities to get ourselves an Abishai unless it comes to us.
Evan?
Just gonna stand on the walls and yell, fight me.
Evan,
Guess he's just not here.
Or-
Amani. You see that the trade prince is doing his very best to look nonchalant while absolutely eavesdropping on your conversation. He has his hand on his knee, his elbow on his knee, kind of in the thinker pose, but you can see those little slits in the wrappings directly staring you down.
It's been a long night getting here. Maybe we should finish this conversation later.
That sounds
Okay.
wonderful.
God,
Trade Prince,
if I
we
was
will
kinda
hold
like
off on our
100%
answer
doing
for
it.
now.
Yeah.
If you have any complaints about an arrangement, please do not be afraid to let me know. I am nothing if not reasonable. And I can
Duly noted.
offer unorthodox assistance if needed. But please, rest well.
You as well.
With
Once we're out of the
that,
room, just...
let's-
So we need to tell him that we cannot get an Abishai, correct?
Well, yeah, I think what would happen is if we happen across it, great.
Yes, but we cannot go out of our way for it.
No.
So Winnie wants the Abishai.
SWB audio capture
We
not
did not establish a
registered.
time frame.
I'm not saying we have to do that now, obviously. Maybe save some discussions, but
Yes.
if we could get a long rest at some point.
If we could get a long rest, that would make things nicer.
I'm just worried about trying to knock out that cannon and trying to do that as
Sure.
well.
Yeah, the
Oh,
cannon is
God.
our first deal.
Yeah.
Oh God, Josh, no. Unorthodox as in high level spells, or unorthodox as in Skylark? I summon a little
Skylark's
moth.
not a thing yet, so
I know.
Yeah.
you'd have to ask him what unorthodox means, but unless you have anything more you want to talk about, it is 11:30 almost.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call the
Let's
session
just
there.
let that information percolate.
Let's take a short rest before we end the session, just so we remember this.
Well, I think we'll do it when we get in. We'll be fine.
You're free to take a short rest right now if you want.
I'm
It's
gonna
up to
take a
you.
short rest.
You know, really get that much.
I'm a. Bob's gonna be interesting. Bob's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
What?
Y'all are thinking about Bob. I'm too stressed with this.
I'm excited because, well, I mean, like, yes, I talked with Josh until like 4 a.m. one time, and I bounced some ideas, and I was like, Josh, I'm probably gonna go with that idea,